Alrighty, and we're back. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the arcade, where we are streaming more Dawntrail because I love Final Fantasy XIV. That being said, took a little more time to rest today because I was dragging through the past 2 days. Just been up to a lot. Been really busy and haven't been resting too much. So took some time today to go get some extra rest. So hopefully we'll have a little more energy to deal with a lot of these pronunciations and proper nouns we're gonna have to enunciate our way through. Trying to enunciate a lot of these things are not necessarily easy. A lot of rolling the R's. A lot of ra ra ra. No, a lot of accents. But that being said, I did some stuff off stream. For the most part, I did bump our Gunbreaker up to 94. Did some fates, did some fate grinding. Didn't do any quests. I did my dailies on Viper, and by doing that, I now understand how to play Viper. It's way easier than Pictomancer. It's just explained extremely poorly, I feel. It was a lot of trial and error with a dummy, and then reading what things were changing into, to the point where my bar ended up looking a lot like this. Where I had to put two of the same skill, on my other bar because you use these a lot. But otherwise, I like Viper. Viper's pretty good. Picto is way more fun. Holy shit, is Pictomancer way more fun in my opinion. But that's just me. But also, I get it. I like Viper now. I like how you have a trick attack on a button. Which, hey, it would be cool if Reaper worked like that. That would be pretty tight, Square Enix. If I didn't have to hit this one dedicated button, if one of my buttons led to my combo that applied my debuff to the enemy, it'd be pretty tight. Instead of hitting one button and then going into my combo. This is a small rant of me just getting, oh man, death design really don't like it. I would rather be placed somewhere in the combo. But yeah, no. I got Viper up to 94, so I figured today we would start with getting role quests up to where we can, and then also doing the Viper job quest as well. Now that, because I've been using dailies to level up Viper. So, also, I put a little bit of EXP into Dark Knight. Didn't really change too much, but I put a little bit of EXP into it just because I feel like I'm gonna need a second tank, just in case if I cap Gunbreaker too fast, which honestly, it happens every expansion, and it's probably what I'm gonna end up doing somehow. With that being said, let's go back to Ishgard, where we left our NPC at for the job quest. Let me also... I should have popped an Aetheryte ticket. Boo. Hopefully everybody's doing okay on this Sunday. Feels weird to say because we normally stream Monday through Friday, and for the past 2 weeks we've been streaming 7 days a week. Or close to it. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing okay this Sunday. Y'all are big chilling, having a good time. If y'all are fellow FF14 players, hopefully y'all's login times are okay. I'm glad I swapped to Dynamis, because guess what? Those other servers got filled up really quick. Alright, level 92 role quest, Sleepless in Ishgard. Tentowawa is eyeing each passing Ishgardian with curiosity. There you are, Narumi. I've been walking Ishgard streets whenever I've been able, and I've taken to searching for any sleeping people. True. We have to keep a lookout for a red-headed hot lady with a scar and a mole on her face. Ugh, what a hottie. You see, the land I'm from isn't much warmer than this. The people know not to tempt fate by dozing off in open air. True. Even those blind with drink manage to find their way home somehow. I figure the only force powerful enough to overcome that instinct of self-preservation would be the cradle. So if we find a sleeper exposed in the elements, we may very well discover Leophany nearby. I can't imagine she brought it all this way just to remain idle. It's a tedious prospect, but we need to scour every back alley and shadowed walkway before anyone catches something much worse than a cold. Don't worry, we got this. Mistress Whitefang, Master Tentowawa, I bring good tidings. The Temple Knights waste no time in distributing handbills across Ishgard containing Leophany's description. These efforts have already borne fruit. We but recently received a report of someone matching their features being sighted. Really? Where? She was sighted near Camp Dragonhead by a patrolling sentry. He described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. The outpost can be reached by passing through the Gates of Judgment and heading east. I already know that. Thank you. Once there, speak with Sir Eugenois for the full report. Eugenois. I knew she'd show herself. Let's hurry, Narumi. No. Nodders, my guy. Let's go. Don't mind me in my inappropriate attire. I am very warm-blooded. Camp Dragonhead. Oh, I can just warp there. Let's go. Tentowawa, what do you have to say? This must be him. Well done, Dale. I was like, well, don't dally. Okay, blah 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 blah. I was informed you were on your way. This is concerning the report by one of our sentries, yes? He cited a woman matching the description in a handbill sent by the congregation. She was headed south along the footpath, and that is all we know. Yes, this is Eugenois. What? Hold fast! I shall send aid at once. Yes, Eugenois, send all of your knights. What happened? A shipment of supplies was waylaid by monstrous beasts. A contingent of temple knights should have been protecting it, but something is amiss. They need our help. No. I have some tanking to do. We would be in your debt. The shipment was attacked on the road west of the observatorium. I shall muster more knights. Please go find my men before any lives are lost. Yeah, because they're all gonna fall asleep in this, this snowfield and probably freeze to death. Okay. Down here. Also, I saw somebody ride a Rathalos. The tiniest Rathalos. Alright. Where are you? Oh! You know what I forgot? Hold on. I'm gonna lower my own volume real quick. Forgot, because I was playing off stream. I lowered my volume. There we go. I was looking at where I normally put my own speaker volume and what I was hearing, and I'm like, this doesn't sound right. Alright, Tentalawa, what do we got? They should be close, right? I'll search the other side of the river. Narumi, you search further down the road, and keep your weapon at the ready. Don't worry, I got you. I will search. I will search the river. Damn, I also forgot to pop all my shit again. Good. Before we forget, eat our grapes. We can get our EXP. Let's pop our squadron battle manual. Our 8th right class. Alright, there we go. Now we got our FC buffs going. We got our food buff going. Let's extend our time on Peacekeeper over here. 1 out of 4. Oh, a couple more of those later. Hello, House for Tom's Knight. I'll help you. Oh, sleeping chocobos or dead chocobos? You saved us. We were almost... Oh? You won't be feasting today. A moment too soon. The wide eye watches eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. We're all sleeping. We were too late. No, they're not. Ah, just look. They're asleep is all. Ah, good. They're not dead. Good. Good. The crusty chocobos suddenly became unsure on their feet. The wagon toppled onto the side of the road. There was nothing for it but to fix the damage on the spot. The temple knights went to secure the area. Before I knew it, each and every one of them had fallen asleep where they were standing. Then the beast attacked. It was just me before those snarling fangs. Hey, wake up. Time to wake up. Let's sleep here any longer and the cold will have you. What happened? Oh God. We fell asleep, but we were patrolling. He must be mistaken. A temple knight would never shirk his duty so. Are you calling me a liar? I saw you fall over on your own... on your arse with my own eyes. If not for Sir Eugene Wa's quick response and the bravery of these warriors, we all would be food for the vultures by now. The congregation will hear of this dereliction of duty, you can be sure. Oh. Now, hold on just a moment. They aren't the ones to blame. A sacred relic of my people was stolen and... Now isn't the time. Sorry, forget I said anything. Whatever dizziness overtook the chocobo seems to have passed. So I'll resume my journey once the carriage is repaired. Assuming my guards are quite refreshed, I believe we can make it on our own. Please return to Camp Dragonhead and warm yourselves. Got it. I will warm myself. It's no coincidence that the giant birds and the two guards took leave of their senses around the same time. It's the work of the cradle. No. But even if Leophany was here, she is no longer. Let's return to the city and consider our steps. Got it, buddy. Let's go back to Ishgard. Oh, I don't know why I went walking. Kinda autopiloted. When I could have just teleported. Hello, Tentoawa. Leophany may have escaped us, but the witness's report has given us a clue to follow. Thank the Narwhal for guiding us swiftly to the knights. We have received the report of the incident near Camp Dragonhead. Two of our own sleeping on duty. By the Fury. If we reached them even a moment later, this day would have been much darker. Though it pains me to say it, those two shall be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. If I may, I don't believe the blame rests entirely on their shoulders. The cradle of the sleepless was used against them, I'm certain. Ah, yes. You said it possessed the power to lull others into a deep sleep. I admit that would explain these exceptional circumstances. Ooh. Regardless, they were still bested by their enemy, and their charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is the only recourse. I see. A harsh stance, maybe, but I can respect that you don't treat your duty lightly. Well, if you learn anything else of Leophany's plots, please let us know at once. Even though we didn't find her, I'm glad we were able to save those soldiers. Thank you for coming to us. Hey, 'tis the Temple Knights who owe you thanks. We shall continue our search, and rest assured, you shall be the first to know of any developments. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Narumi, there's more I would tell you about the cradle. Things I should have told you sooner. Join me over there, and I'll do my best to fix that mistake. Oh? Lore, cradle lore. Let's go, Tentoawa. And now that you've seen with your own eyes what I've only been able to describe, the narwhal's lullaby can put even hardened warriors to the into a restful slumber. May as well be defenseless as the newborn babe, but even with such power, my people have never used it to attack our enemies. Its sole purpose has always been to keep a single person awake, an eternal guardian who would never sleep, never rest. The wide eye, me. Oh shit, it's him! For 10 years I've been awake, training day and night to gain the strength I have now, the strength to shield my people. Of course, another must receive the wariness I cast aside, the shut-eye. You've met her, in fact, Loazeniqua. As I've been awake all these 10 years, she spent the better part of her days in a deep slumber. Her brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating so her body doesn't waste away. Damn. And so we've barely spoken, despite how much I depend on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring the mountain paths, but that time is long past. Telling you all this now, I realize how very little of my life has been dedicated to my own pursuits. Loazenekwe and I both devoted ourselves entirely to the protection of our village. Don't you miss Loazenekwe? How did Leophany steal the artifact from such an accomplished warrior? That explains her skill. Yes. How did she steal it? That's my biggest question. Well, about that. No excuse. It was my fault it was stolen. I'll bear that burden. A protector must always take responsibility for his charges. Ah. But we don't have the luxury to dwell on regret. I see now that although my people never use the cradle for wicked hearts can twist anything toward evil. That's something I can't tolerate. The very thought that this might happen again makes the bile churn in my gullet. We must bring Leophany's schemes to an end. Don't worry, pal. We'll get it back. Next quest. Between sleep and death. The Tentawawa has a worried expression on his face. Ah, just the person I wanted to see. I'd like to ask your advice on a certain matter, if you don't mind. It's been a while since my last letter to Loazenekwe. I wanted to wait until I discovered something worth sharing to write her, but we're still completely in the dark. So I don't want her to worry, but I don't know what to tell her. Tell her you're in good spirits. That will suffice. Whatever you write, don't make her wait too long. Whatever you write, don't make her wait too long. Good advice, as usual. I wish we were even a single thread of. I wish we had even a single thread to grasp. But an unexciting letter is better than none at all. True. All right, I'll start right away. I may not have much time left. Oh, don't misunderstand. It's nothing so grave as that. It's just the last time I used the cradle was just before it was stolen. Luckily, I'm still as alert as I've ever been. But it won't be long until I must dream like any other. That will give Leophany free rein while I'm helpless in bed. There is no quarry more dangerous than one who doesn't sleep. We have to see this through before that happens. Oh, did we get new info? Mistress Whitefang, Master Tentawawa. We have received reports that several groups of temple knights have fallen afoul of what can only be your stolen artifact. Oh shit. Several? Let me guess. They were all guarding someone else. That would be correct. Hmm. It is the duty of a knight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. If we fail at even the most basic function, then our honor means nothing. As if the incident near Camp Dragonhead was not shameful enough, the knights in these most recent attacks were left in quite compromising positions. Oh? Oh. Okay, that one's kind of funny. Oh. Okay. Yet the weight of embarrassment is a trifle compared to the guilt we would bear if any innocent came to harm. The Fury was merciful in that respect, but we would rather not see these incidents repeat. Still, while the Temple Knights must work to repair their reputation in the days ahead, 'tis a far cry from bringing Ishgard crumbling to its knees. Truth be told, the methods of this passage of the Unbound leave me mystified. But Leophany was cunning, if nothing else. Till we can discern her true motivations, we have little recourse but to wait until she makes a mistake. Perhaps she gets her jolly seeing people humiliated. She may be testing the limit of the artifact's power. Maybe she gets her jollies by seeing people humiliated. They are a haha funny villain group. Many among the knights have suggested the same. Theophany may be part of this esoteric order, but she has never been one to put her own interests first and foremost. The cradle is a tool for peace, yet Leophany uses it for childish pranks? She makes a mockery of its sacred power. We have to get it out of her clutches. And to do that, we have to start asking the right questions. This new information makes me wonder, why has she focused all her attention on the Temple Knights? To besmirch their honor, probably. They've pondered the same. Posted at Camp Dragonhead are knights from many houses of repute, including House Forton. Being a former Temple Knight herself, Theophany doubtless knows their habits and training. Perhaps that makes it easier for her to exploit their weaknesses. And if we follow the knights, we may pick up her trail. It's not ideal, but it's the best. It's the best we have to go on. Well, a large contingent of knights has but recently been dispatched to Porthos. You remember Gorgonye Mills? Yes. It has lain abandoned ever since the heretics were driven from it. That was the I think it's a windmill on a hill where we first ran into Iceheart again in Heavensward. Yet there is ever the risk that unsavory elements might infest it once again. Thus have the Temple Knights planned joint patrols in the premises with other contingents. You speak with Sir Redwald at Falcon's Nest. I'm certain he would be glad to have you along. Right. Nod. Don't worry, I'll be there to tank yet again. Want a Falcon's Nest? That is... Isn't there a... Oh, there it is, right there. The second teleport. I was like, it should be one of the first ones. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Hello, Redwald. Haven't seen you in a bit. Since someone got murdered here. Well, almost murdered here. It's that Mistress Whitefang I see. Of course. You are ever welcome in Falcon's Nest. Yet I believe I do not know your companion here. This is Tantawawa. He's from Toral, the northern part, which I forgot the name. Indeed, whispers of the Temple Knight's humiliations have reached us even here. Falling asleep on duty, I dared not believe the stories, but it seems there was some truth in them after all. They fell asleep, true, but it wasn't their fault. We suspected they fell victim to an enemy wielding a powerful artifact. Now, the rumors failed to mention anything like that. If it can lull even trained warriors to sleep, we must treat it as a serious threat. Nevertheless, if one knight falls, another is always at the ready to take their place. So long as this artifact cannot put an entire regiment under its spell, I believe we are well positioned in combat. Interesting. The idea of your ally falling in battle doesn't seem to disturb you at all. Where I hail from, a single warrior is responsible for the safety of his entire village. Make no mistake, we do not doubt our allies' mettle, and we mourn every loss. Yet each man and woman here knows that they must quit the battle. Wait, what? And yet each man and woman here knows that if they must quit the battle, another sword, just as fierce, will take their place. Oh, okay, there we go. Know that an ally is at your back. It would allow you to fight with abandon. Now, if you believe this, Leophany might take interest in our activities at Gorgagne Mills, yes, a party has already left, accompanied by a group of Temple Knights. If your suspicions are correct, then they are at risk. I would ask that you follow their tracks and ensure that they have not fallen victim to foul play. The mills can be found to the north, just across the Black Iron Bridge. The party should be arriving there soon, conditions permitting. We have to reach them before Leophany does. We gotta go! Oh, this is the one map where I wish there was more Aetherites. Oh god, it's so big. Alright, you fly off, Rathalos. Ooh, I hate it. It's so, like, ingrained to me. Because I hear some of these songs and I immediately start feeling sleepy and I'm like, too comfy. I don't even mean to be this sleepy. I heard Ishgard's theme and I was like, cozy. Let me adjust a little bit. Oh, look at it. Oh, I love that. I love the little, like, pitch of seeing the wings, like, angle and turn. Such a good little touch. Yeah, there were windmills here. Alright, I wasn't crazy. We're too late. They're fast asleep. But Redwald gave the impression there were more. These knights must have been the lookouts. We should awaken them, but keep our eyes peeled for Leophany. I'll rouse these ones. Narmi, you search that building yonder. I will, don't worry about it. Who the hell are you? How'd you get past the guards? Uh-oh. Unbound Brawler, Unbound Untailed. Damn, I haven't gone in here in forever. Come on, Scout. I'm here to help you. It's you. The fury you arrived when you did. Those thugs struck when our backs were turned. I assumed the Temple Knights were protecting the entrance, so I wasn't as cautious as I should have been. Were they killed? No, they just got knocked out, dude. Sleeping? I've heard the stories, of course, but I didn't think they were true. Whomever is behind this, I'm sure they didn't count on you showing up. For now, we shall tend to our wounds, and then finish our inspection here. Mistress Whitefang, I ask that you join the knights outside and wait until we're finished. Is Tentoawa gonna be asleep? Oh? Oh? Is this our hot lady? Ah, as I thought. Just when I was becoming bored, I sighted a familiar face among the slumbering knights. I simply had to come and make sure it was you. You finally found the courage to show yourself. Hand over the cradle now and I won't kill you. Yeah, get him, Tentoawa. What the fuck was that cartoony ass jump? What did they call you again? The Wide Eye? You must have had quite the journey to come this far. Don't worry, I got this. Be careful, Narumi. This is our quarry. The thief who stole the cradle of the sleepless. This is Leophany. Aha! You a viper? That is your ally. Where their nimble hands. They may seek your artifact for themselves. It matters not. It matters not, I suppose. Before you both throw your lives away, I suggest you think a moment. Is the cause you fight for worth the sacrifice? So few of us know true freedom. If there is aught you would grasp with your own hands, do so before they wither and your eyes shut for the last time. The codes and rules that would bind men are mere illusions. Open your eyes, truly open them, and you shall see a path all your own. Only a fool would waste their life in the struggle of another. Quit spouting nonsense. Nonsense? Perhaps. I am here because of another. After all, Apiahi, who came to me at the height of my debauchery and welcomed me into her devious brotherhood. She guided me to great power, yes, and now I lead the others upon the unbound path. Yet, truth be told, I have little interest in seeing where it ends. To tear down the world's nations, Ishgard among them, and usher the world into, well, what does it matter? Yet I do derive great pleasure in shaming the Temple Knights. In seeing the snickers and jeers deflate their pompous stride as they walk down the streets. If this artifact can hasten their fall from grace, I believe I shall keep it. Oh? Know the path I walk, the one that leads to your downfall. Get him! I won't abandon it. I'll take the cradle back. And then I'll... Oh, yeah. Oh. Hit him with the sleepies. Oh dear, you seem to have lost your train of thought. I know you cannot hear me, but if you want your artifact back, I suggest stealing it from me while I'm asleep. Considering the burden I have just passed to you, that opportunity may not come for some time yet. Why, I feel absolutely transcendent to think the shackles of fatigue weighed so heavily. I see. Alas, it appears the artifact needs its own repose of sorts. No matter, I have learned more than enough to take my next step. See to it that this lot is disposed of. 'Tis the least you can do for the freedom I have given you. Hell yeah. I'll beat all your asses. I like this Dawntrail drama theme that they've made. Bitch. 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 Nice try, fuckhead. Alright, Tentawawa. Let's wake him back up. Try as you might to rouse Tentawawa, he seems completely detached from the waking world. Oh, he sleep. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to do my role quest now? It looks like you've saved us twice today. Thank you. But what of him? Fast asleep, just as we were. Could this be what Sir Fermalbert warned us of in his report? Yes. I'm telling you, the thing puts you to sleep. It's not great. I see. Then those stories are more than just wicked rumors. I suppose there is some small comfort in the fact that our enemy tipped their hand without causing loss of life. While the drowsiness made my eyes heavy, my ears could not mistake Leophany's arrogant voice. If we would not scruple to attack former comrades in arms, then she has fallen further than I dared imagine. We bear the blame for allowing her to get the upper hand, and in doing so, putting in innocent lives in danger. Another black mark on our order. It was only thanks to you and your comrades' efforts that Snow was not stained red this day. At the very least, allow us to carry him to the congregation. Fair. Take him. Our work here is done, so we shall accompany them as far as Falcon's Nest. Narumi, pray return to Ishgard and look after your friend. I will, at least until I gain another 2 levels. I will look after them for the next 2 minutes, and then after that, we're continuing other quests. Fucking love Ishgard, though. FF14 home. Fucking love this place. Even if it is just Final Fantasy France. Final Fantasy medieval France. Full glad am I to see you well, Mistress Whitefang. I understand you come fresh from an encounter with none other than Leophany. Master's Tentawawa now rests on the 2nd floor. We shall stand vigil by his side every moment until he opens his eyes again. We should not have to wait long. If you wish to check in on him, please do so at your leisure. I will. I should check him on. We should check on him now, to be honest. There's another matter to discuss. Just before your departure to Gorgagne Mills, It seems there was another incident. Oh? A group of criminals were released from their cells, their guards found in a deep sleep. Doubtless, Leophany was behind this. I mean, yeah. And doubtless, the ruffians you clashed with are the self-same criminals. Leophany is gathering those who bear a grudge against the Temple Knights to her side, and using this animosity to her advantage. We now know for certain that Leophany is the mastermind to these attacks, and that her aim is to chip away at the very foundation of the Temple Knights, our honor. I love them. I love them so much. When I shared these revelations with my superiors, it was decided that none would speak publicly of the artifact and its power. Ah, good old Ishgard! Keeping it private. Not gonna say shit to anybody. Oh, this is bad. The passage of the Unbound seeks to overthrow the nations of the world. One obvious method to achieve the goal would be to stoke the flames of unrest among the common folk, thus sinking Ishgard into a mire of chaos and distrust, not unlike the blasphemies of the final days. But so long as these failures are placed squarely on the shoulders of the Temple Knights, we can avoid fomenting in a more abiding mistrust in the nation's very core. For Ishgard's peace, I would gladly suffer any disgrace. That's Ishgard for you. The question remains as to whether we can apprehend Leophany before she tears our reputation to tatters. While Master Tentawawa slumbers, it falls to us to search for clues that might point towards her whereabouts.
Quest complete.
I'll see you in 2 levels from Albert. Let's go check on our friendo. Our sleeping friendo. Where'd they put him? They said they put him upstairs? They put him in a bed? You got a little cool sick bed? No, you're not him. Bitch. Where'd you put my buddy? Boo. You can't actually visit him? Lame. Alright. In that case, because we have it available, let me get the Viper job quest also done. Which is in Ul'dah. What was the guy's name? Keshaokwa? I think is their name. I remember starting with a K. I'm trying to remember their actual name. I'm here to continue my Viper training now that I understand how to play this job. After all, he's looking for a, yeah. Keshqua. There you are. What up, Keshqua? Viper in the Vidral's shadow. Having conquered his fear of questioning the locals. Oh god, that's right. He's a fucking loser. Keshqua is ready to do something else. Good to see you, Narumi. After a lot of asking around, I dug up some new leads on XIV Jumajun. Fuck, I forgot that was the name of it. XIV Jumajun. Or at least, I think I did. Wasn't easy, though. At first, the only stories of interest were about Gradanian poachers dealing in so-called exotic meats. Juveniles. In other words, too young and too dead to be what we're after. That detour notwithstanding, there were a few other tidbits that might be useful. I got my own thoughts on the matter, but I want to hear yours, too. That alright? Sure, buddy, what do you got? Much obliged. So, I hear an adventurer came across a whole bunch of strikingly beautiful red feathers just outside of town. They ended up giving them to some kids who've been playing with them ever since. Oh, no, don't make me track these kids down. More to the point, there was talk of a huge beast with glowing blue eyes flying towards a place called the Black Shroud. Okay. Red feathers, blue eyes? Put the two together, and it sounds an awful lot like XIV. Seems it's had enough of Thanalan and picked the Shroud as its new stomping grounds. But what's your take on all of it? It's a promising lead. We'd be fools not to look into it. It's a promising lead. That's a pretty good lead. Ha! I knew you'd agree. After the amount of mystery meat I had to sample, just to squeeze information out of those butchers at the market, I'm glad it all paid off. Wait. Let's rewind to that mystery meat. What? As for our next move, I reckon we ought to take an airship to Gridania. From what I hear, a fella by the name of Gavin over at Adder's Nest would be able to tell us more. I'll meet you there. Alright, Kashqua. I will meet you in the Shroud. Gridania. This was the first Grand Company I joined when I played the game. I still love Twin Adders. I think they're the coolest out of all of them with the logo and everything. However, they have the worst outfit. They have the stupidest outfit. Like, Immortal Flames have the coolest leader. Twin Adder has the best logo. And then the Maelstrom has the best overall theming and outfits. Hello, Gavin. Long time no see, buddy. How might I help you? How might I help? After Tural Vidra. I mean, I'm searching for this dangerous creature that's come from another continent. I see. As it happens, I am aware of this beast that matches the description of this XIV. Oh. Scouts spoke of its blue eyes and red wings, and of its aggressive nature leading it to attack any who dare approach. So it really is here in the Shroud, and up to no good already. Thankfully, there have been no deaths so far, but it's only a matter of time before the merchant or adventurer becomes the first. I believe XIV came here in search of new territory, and the land wasn't to its liking, and now it's testing out the Shroud. It would appear so. I'll tell the other adders that you're pursuing the beast, and to lend what assistance they can. I assume that's all right with you? Sir, the more the merrier. Slaying the bastard's what matters, and I ain't too proud to accept help when it's offered. So, where was it last seen? In the South Shroud. Once you get there, head to the quarry mill and look for Lieutenant Goliath. That's a weird name, but don't tell him that. He's leading the search.
Alright, thanks for the info. I'm out.
South Shroud, where all the South Shroud things are happening, called the Quarry Mill. Oh, never again with South Shroud. I'm gonna have to do a fuck ton of fates over here, though. Just because I need to get all my, A Realm Reborn relics. Also, wow! Nobody here on Dynamis doing, Palace of the Dead? I guess new expansion did come out. But just kind of surprising. Huh, okay. Not one, huh? Who are you, innocent stork? I don't believe we've had the pleasure. I gather you too are in pursuit of the creature? Legendary hunters, I'm guessing. Oh, Keshqua.
I'm guessing that Lieutenant Goliath. But who are those two? You must be Keshqua and Narvi. The Adder's Nest sent word to expect you both. I'm Goliath, the officer in charge of this operation. This is Innocent Stork, who provided us with vital information. A merchant in her employ spotted the beast on his way back to from Ul'dah. She's also taken liberty of assembling a team of experts to assist in tracking the target. At no small expense, I might add, but compared to the losses my business would suffer, were the creature allowed to roam free, I deemed it a worthy investment. Our goals are aligned. Perhaps you wish to join my experts in the field? If so, you'll find them near Roots Lake.
Roots Lake.
I'm sure you'll get along swimmingly.
Oh, don't mind me. We're gonna go do some hunting. Looks like we're late to the party. Let's go hear what they have to say.
Yep.
Pork?
That fellow standing behind me, my bodyguard. One can never be too careful, particularly when traversing known trade routes. The level 50 area. It's actually lower than that.
In light of the Innocent Stork's considerable generosity, the Twin Adders have decided to let experts handle their primary search effort in our stead. My men and I will provide support by making inquiries around the settlement and sharing new information we happen to acquire.
That's cool.
Here we go.
How far south are they? Woo! Could just teleport there. But we've already committed to flying over there. Hamler? Anybody home? Hamler? Hamler? Ah! There we go.
I'd say we found our experts.
Are these our experts?
Fresh meat for the hunt, eh? Order came down to let you tag along, but don't get underfoot. Signs of the creature, and our naturalists can predict its movements. We'll then lay traps when it's unexpected to appear. Got themselves a proper plan, don't they? Seeing as they're so accommodating, we may as well join in the search.
Oh, the South Shroud music. That's a sign of activity. It's Odin.
Dung appears to be that of an enormous beast, judging by its dry appearance and muted odor. It was excreted some time ago.
Let's just look over here. More poop. Oh, poop.
The dung exudes a foul odor. The lingering warmth indicates it was recently deposited.
These are all very clever ways to rewrite that something pooped here. Is it up top? So let me hop on my Rathalos just to look at poop. Oh, it's down below. What? Hold on. What am I looking for here? Am I crazy? Oh, there it is.
These creatures bear marks of enormous claws on their hindquarters. suggesting they were struck down as they attempted to flee, or that these gazelle are really into BDSM. I saw that turtle. I saw you over there, turtle, glitching the fuck out. Oh, Keshqua. What do we got here, Keshqua? Found me new signs of activity. How about you? Nothing. It's like I found someone from Gazelle as well. Or they're really into BDSM. Corpses of grazing animals gouged by monstrous claws. Same here. The size and depths of the wounds are consistent with how XIV hunts. What the fuck's with that BDSM thing, though? And just like back in Tural, it's killing not just to eat, but also to mark its territory. To show anyone and everyone who's boss. Oh? Hey, well, managed to sniff anything out? Yes, sir. Aside from a couple of dunghills, we've got some dead wildlife. Most likely the work of the XIV. I reckon it's close, somewhere to the north of the swamp. We came to the same conclusion. This predator makes no attempt to cover its tracks. Clearly, it has survived so long by virtue of its immense proportions, and in spite of its diminished intelligence. Your voice from now on, guy. You got it all wrong. It left those tracks on purpose, to see how we'd react. Are you saying the beast is testing us? That's absurd. The level of foresight and cunning required to even attempt to do so is far beyond these lesser beings. As for the corpses it left behind, those animals must not have been to its taste. I suggest using fresh cuts of prime livestock as bait. The bloodier the better. When the creature has been enticed, surrounding and subduing it is but a formality. Hate to break it to you, but Ixokjumajun's way too clever to fall for that. Oh, to fall for that. Blech. You're gonna need every trick in the book, and then some. Rest assured, I've considered every eventuality. It makes you surprised I have a lot more lines than I thought. And even if there was merit to your advice, I will not let it be said that our success was the product of anyone's genius but mine, and mine alone. What difference does it make who came up with the what? Who came up with what? A monetary difference. Innocent Stork offers better rewards based on performance. Oh. Hey, don't even think about trying to steal our thunder. We're the ones who'll bring her Ixok whatever its name is, not you. Hey, eat shit. Listen, we're trained to fight large predators like these. If you've got any sense, you'll let us take the lead. Put our lives in the hands of complete strangers? I think not. There is no place in our strategy for you. So stand aside and wait further and await further instructions. Have it your way. If you're half the hunters you think you are, Ixokjumajun's as good as dead, right? Yeah, we're overconfident. We won't die at all. Come on, Army. Let's leave it to them. Let's leave them to it. Nothing good ever came from working with people who you can't trust. You and I know that. Nod. Then it's decided. You two will wait at the southern end of the lower plains. Be ready to give chase in case the beast escapes us. Not that it will. All right. Whatever you say. Yeah, whatever you say, man. I'm out. Take the funny sounding guy with you.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. They walk away, takes out their motorcycle, their pocket motorcycle. Oi, you can talk to Keshwa. What up, Keshwa?
A viper should be one to finish off XIV Shumajun, to properly avenge our brothers in arms. But really, it doesn't matter who does the deed, so long as the beast dies.
Fair. How very, responsible of you, I guess. I should fucking stand closer. What's going on out here? Things happening over here?
Awful quiet, don't you think?
Ah!
You hear that? That must be one of the hunting party. It came from the north. Let's move.
Don't worry, we got this. What random mount will I get today? Motorcycle again. Nice. Exactly what I was hoping for. Go, go, pocket motorcycle. Oh. What's going on here? That's what?
It's bad. Real bad.
Oh. Oh, the funny talking guy.
Why does he sound like that? Don't ask me. He's a fucking weirdo. I know it hurts, but please, tell us what happened.
It was watching us. Oh. Fresh limb should draw the target out of hiding. Though, if I lace it with the toxin I brought, success is practically guaranteed.
Toxin? We're explicitly told not to kill the beast, in case you'd forgotten.
Of course not. It can be used as a sedative. Highly potent, but only lethal if applied in thus. If you lack the stomach for it, I'll do it myself. Naturally, my personal contributions will be detailed in the final report. To ensure credit is given where due.
What the hells are you playing at? If it catches wind, the plan's ruined. And why do you talk like that?
Didn't we go after them?
No, it'll only make things worse. If that bookworm wants to stick his neck out for a few gil more, I say let him.
Right?
What? No, no! Ah! Dead.
Oh! Oh shit. Oh, it looks cool though. Oh, but it looks so cool though. Wait, hold on.
God have mercy, there it is. Stay calm. Nothing's changed except the bait. Now's our chance.
Fair. Yeah, let's get him. Oh. Yeah, you punch him. You do it. You do it, pugilist. You non-job stone havers. Oh, you rat. Who's... I ran away. They were screaming. I ran, but I could still hear. You were right. It knew. It knew. Oh! Ah.
Narumi, by the 12, what happened here? Guy with the funny voice just died. The hunters became the hunted. Oh, glad that guy died, though. Sad, I mean.
I shall see their remains are recovered and the necessary rites performed. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to return to the quarry mill and share these unfortunate tidings with innocent Stork.
Right. Cash what?
Even with sedatives, they didn't stand a chance. If only I'd talked them out of it. This never would have happened. I'd anticipated casualties, but it was a massacre. Sakshumajuns grown bolder. Before it only hunted animals, lone travelers. Pray it knew it could handle with ease. Its past brushes with death taught it to be cautious. That's probably why it fled Tural in the first place, too. But it's outwitted a group of armed hunters. Instead of running away from trouble, the beast went looking for it. This was sport, a game. It was having fun. Now that it's had a taste, it's only gonna want more.
Oh no! We're mid-quest. No. Guys, uh-oh. Uh-oh. FF14 server status. Uh-oh. Try getting back in. Hopefully we can. Boop 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 boo. My authentication stuff. Oh boy, that was a lot. Is FF14 up? Uh-oh. Is all of NA down? Uh-oh. we getting DDoS right now? Logging in. Woo! All right, everyone's trying to get in at the same time. Well, knew this was gonna happen, but let's see how long it takes. Cause man, ouchie, fucking ouchies. Also upsetting that it's 320 and not 420. Alright, seems that the servers are back up. They went down. Now back up. If Lodestone is saying anything. Two? Yeah. Ooh. Also, y'all see the countdown picture for today? That fucking Gunbreaker one? That they put the name, the word Super Bowl light on it? What a sick fucking picture. Look at the rest of them, honestly. I should go look at those. They have them on the site? They have the high quality versions on the site, but they don't have all of them, I think. Let me also bring this other slide up to the case. FF14 is 14. Here we go. Oh. I knew this was gonna happen too. Ping to all the servers seems to be good. Everything seems to be fine. There we go. If it was gonna be in the thousands, I was about to go bust out a roguelike while we wait to get back in. Also, upset we don't have the proper new map on the login screen. Oh, my coffee's gone though. I know I need to work on my mentor renewal. Oh, back to talking to Innocent Stork. You were saying something about it hunting for fun. There we go.
Instead of running away for trouble, the beast went looking for it. This was sport, a game. It was having fun. That's what I left off at last time. And now that it's had a taste, it's only gonna want more. My poor judgment invited this tragedy. I must make amends.
Please allow me to assist you in pursuing the creature. Even without a team of experts at my disposal, I believe my network of contacts will prove useful in gathering vital information. Person's a villain, aren't they? What will you say? Keep the freelancers out of it and leave the hunting to us. We'd be grateful for information, but we'll take care of the rest.
Keep the freelancer out of it, leave the hunting to us.
I'm a viper. I'm here to hunt big things as a viper. Understood. I place my faith in your abilities as vipers.
Appreciate it, ma'am. If you turn up any leads, be sure to let us know.
Look at that sweet boy hair right there.
I'd best return to the to the Adder's Nest and deliver my report. It's imperative that we inform the populace of the threat posed by XIV. Might I ask that you use Quarry Mill as your temporary base of operations? Knowing where to find you will make it easier to conduct our efforts.
Yeah, I'll be here for like the next maybe like the next 30 minutes to an hour. And then we're going back to Dawntrail.
Suits me fine. Besides, I got plenty to do here. Like learn about this neck of the woods and the critters and some shit. But while I have you, there's one thing I want to ask. How'd the Twin Adders get their name?
Oh, don't do this to me. Don't you give me this. Oh. They're called the Twin Adders because it was formed by two vipers, or it was because the two blades of a viper. Oh, swear to God, don't pull this shit in 7.0. God.
I beg your pardon? What does that have to do with XIV?
Nothing really. It's just that us vipers based our fighting arts on snakes. So they're near and dear to our hearts. I'd even say we got a reverence for them.
Is that so? I suppose we also feel a kinship towards snakes. Snakes! Name Twin Adders comes from the pair of white snakes on the Gridanian standard. Though that imagery predates the city-state's founding. There's more I could tell you, though I fear other matters must take precedence.
With a history lesson as long as that, we'd be here taking till the Packers come home. I'd love to hear more about it, but I understand it'll have to wait.
Guys, it's raining.
I'd best get to learning what I can about XIV. While I see to it, maybe you ought to squeeze in some more training.
What? Yeah, I'll do my daily roulettes, I guess, on Viper. I'll get World of Darkness, where I find out that people have different cultures for different data centers. In a strange land where A does not stand for ads, and B does not stand for belly, and C does not stand for chains. This quest is not available yet until you hit Viper level 85. Got it. I will see you whenever this bar hits 85. In the meantime, my food buff ran out. I didn't get the food buff EXP for that. Lame. Alright, I think that's all the side quests we have unlocked right now. So that means back to Gunbreaker. Time to go back to Tuliolal. Tuliolal! We DC'd from Dynamis, and all of a sudden, big rain. Just big storms. Oh shit, it's busy. They are in... What is this etherite called?
Tumeki Meki. That's right. Wow, Tumeki Meki. I love this place. I love this expansion so much. It's been a lot of fun. Like, more than anything, this is just a really fun expansion. This expansion is also single-handedly helping a lot of local Hispanic food and Latin American food places around me get my business. Because, man, oh, the craving for tacos and burritos is through the roof. Like, I think after that first stream, yeah, I went and got burritos. Like, oh, fuck. The craving was there. There is a food truck near me that I can go to that has like a really like bomb ass that has some really good tacos. Really good Al Pastor tacos. They have like a really decent horchata. Anyways, Wuklamat. A father first. Wuklamat needs to pay a visit to the palace. Okay. Right then. I have something to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Yeah, you do, Wuklamat. Are we really just going back to the cabins? I swear to God, this map. There we go, that one. Yep. In that case, what's the fastest way to jump to the sea to right? Not through there. Here? No, you can't jump over. No! No! Squeenix! Squeenix, please! Parkour. Also, we're gonna have to do that jumping puzzle again later. I've learned that there may or may not be a lookout point up there, and I'm like, oh boy. Go. Alright. Hello, Peshekwa. Not you, you. Welcome back, madame. You had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Oh, the guy I ignored? Narumi of the Third Promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to his palace. You are to present yourself at the gate guard stationed outside of Sunperch at your nearest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Oh, a private visit with the ruler of the land. Well, don't mind if I do. Sounds like somebody wants to test my mettle, or wants to go on a cool two-headed date. And you know what? I'm okay with getting my smooches in. I don't think my character wants to get the smooches in. Headcanon, Narumi is hella ace. Hella ace. This sweet baby right here, hella ace. Does not fuck. They are the equivalent of Dante from Devil May Cry. Sunperch guard, hello. The Dawn servant awaits you with you. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, the terms are of attire. In terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh? Dog, I got you. Dog, I got you. Don't worry about it. You gonna come out swinging? Similar.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy?
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wilter, Estinian, he fought well enough,
He did.
but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
Oh, you could say that. I've done a thing or two.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
Warrior enough? No. Gunbreaker enough? I'm not interested in fighting you. Why don't we find out? So long as neither of us get too carried away. Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed?
I got you.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come! Ready your arms. And show me the truth of the tales.
Don't worry, I forgot one materia in my armor set because I'm on a different data center. Let me stretch a little bit. All right. Bitch.
Give it your all! I want a fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
Yeah, buddy?
Didn't even blink.
Yeah, buddy?
I see you know the Viper style.
I do.
Let's see how you handle these.
Oh, I see. I wasn't sure how wide. I wasn't paying attention. Whoops.
This villain cannot lie. Very well then.
Battle breaker. No, you broke bat. Oh.
Resolve and resume kingdom. All right.
He just consults his other head. Oh, shh. Alright, hold on. Maybe we're bad. Maybe we're bad and we stand in AoEs too much. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Maybe we're a little overconfident. maybe we're a little overconfident. Alright, get us back in there. Let me back in. Run it back. Run it back.
Give it your all! I want a fight to remember! Let's test the waters.
I wonder how many people actually failed this fight. I know out of my friend group, I'm probably the only one that failed.
They didn't even blink. I see you know the Viper style.
I drifted my fucking Nash thing.
Let's see how you handle this.
Ah, I see.
Experiment in a lie. Very well. Resolve and listen, kingdom. All right.
Surely we can't fail a third time.
Did you think you had my measure? Take this!
Huh?
Holding up?
I see.
We're far from finished.
This is a test before the trial, isn't it? I have a feeling this is a test before the trial in which I just failed.
No more holding back.
Okay, doubling. Tower?
Stay alert.
Double towers? skewed my fucking national pain again because I was looking at mechanics.
You my brother T.
Oh, I missed one of my fucking cooldowns too.
Really are formidable.
Oh?
Now we'll see what you're truly made of.
Oh shit. Ah. Yeah? Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy? Yeah, buddy?
That will do. You've shown me more than enough.
Fair. I'm sorry, I failed the first time. I wasn't expecting stuff to hit me hard. It's been a while. I've been abusing tank privilege for most of this.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Yeah?
Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble.
Well, big troublemaker. What can I say?
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
Stinian talked about me? My bestie, bestie over there? This hall is fucking huge. Does he have a little hole for his tail? How does he sit there?
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
Mm-hmm.
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Oh?
In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
Aww.
But one with your adamant defense could shield Lamati from those who would do her harm.
I'll try. She will at least get one Aurora from me.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Aww.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamati? Whether it be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She sucks. I don't like her. I don't like having fun. I don't like going on travels with her. Ugh. Can you imagine? God. She is young, but has potential. She's not ready to rule. Ugh. It's brutal. I think, honestly, honest opinion, I think both of these are kind of true. This is kind of harsh and a little too far, but yeah, I think she needs a little time in the oven. But I think she's doing a good job.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lama T thinks she understands her many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital.
Fair.
And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized.
Well,
As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking.
yeah.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
You know what? This conversation has made me like this character
And
a
if
lot
no one
more.
has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne.
Fair. Like, I liked him before. I love him way more now.
As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow.
Aww.
I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and been loved in turn.
Fair.
Guide Lama T as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
Aww.
I knew it.
I'm Lara.
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you.
Who's snitching?
You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Aww.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Gallup's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings and no good can come of it.
Fair assessment. Interesting. Love him though. Love him though. What a good character. What up, Buklamat? If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoralja, your lance-wielding friend Destinian, and yourself. Nice. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? I won't snitch on him. Just a sparring match. Nothing more. Well, if that's all it was. Complete. Let's see this. Use. How do these pants look? Ooh. Not current gear. You know what? I could keep this. These don't look bad. I still like this gunblade too. This gunblade looks really, really nice. I like more natural, like you could find them in the world style weapons. And yeah, I like that a lot. Hell yeah. You know what? I'm keeping that. These though, not great. Oh. I guess there is a pants to it. Pants aren't great though. I like the thigh-high boots. I would just change the pants to something else. They kind of don't add anything for me. Alright. Let me put it on my backpack. Backpack reacquired. The shape of peace. Buklamat thinks it's time to gather her allies for the road ahead. I still haven't had one bit of Namika's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. So I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the 4-hour cabins. Come and join us when you've had a moment to recover, eh? I will, Wuklamat. Don't worry about it. Damn it, Papa. Damn it, Papa. You're right. Let's see. Guess I'm going back to my room. Yeah, I guess I'm going back to my room. Don't mind me. I'm here to skedaddle out of this this palace. All of you have a good evening. It's morning already. What the shit? All right. Let's go talk to what is her name? Starts with a P, and I'm not remembering it right now. Peshekwa. Wait your companions and continue with the rite of succession? Yeah. That's what we're here for. As we look around. Oh. Alphino. Alize, Kryl. Everybody's here. Aaronville. Oh yeah, Fonfontaine. That's right. We're giving him a new job. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Forgot what voice we gave him. Is that it? You're all ready? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work. There we go. So I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however.
Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. God. Shall we depart for Earthenshire then? A word before you go. Hello? Amlar? Who the fuck? Oh! Wookavu, what are you doing here? In my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promised departure. Departure? Ugh. Jesus. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then. I won't let it bother me either. I love him. He's another good egg. What was that all about? Oh yeah, Alize wasn't here before. I come to the city to purchase supplies and I spotted your entourage. Getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, we do. That's right. It's the final step of the rites of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City must have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden in its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. Oh. Ba-ba-bum. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you. Thank you, Wookavu. Why are you all looking at me? What are we going to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with Yakhui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely unto the Moblin care. Fair, Albino. Go forth, my sweet babies. Oh, love them. Bra ra 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 ra. Ra 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 ra. It's rough, man. It's rough doing some of these voices and accents. And even then, I have 100% certainty I'm not doing any of them justice. Meanwhile, in Kozamauka. Oh shit, it's raining here too. Oh, Zaruja.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Uh-huh.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, Wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
That's a good point. Hello, unknown Vieira. Oh?
Step aside.
Are we slugging?
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Oh, Bakulja, what a bastard.
Do not be foolish, Bakuljaja. Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head.
Oh.
The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
Hit.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Huh.
Too scared to make the first move?
Now I'm curious how strong
Allow me!
Zarulja is. One punch? That strong?
But he's just a runt.
He's the Brazilian son, boy.
My thanks for your restraint. I can kill him whenever I please.
I do like Zarulja though. Like a lot of these characters I like. Maybe not cheer for, and I want them to win the throne or anything like that. But I like a lot of these characters. I think they're cool.
Your part in this is far from over.
Interesting. Huh. Daytime! Oh shit. We're back, and we've brought with us the willing Potsworn. This is Fonjontaine, a talented goldsmith who once worked with Estime's aesthetics in Ulda.
Wonderful, impressive. You are the first to return, Third Promise.
Oh shit, we were first? That's even weirder.
And with an artisan from across the south, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Help Hand will show you to the work spot.
This is it then. I look forward to hearing your you proclaim Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fonjontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Hell yeah, Wuklamat. Farewell, Fonjontaine. I'm sure I'll probably be back here for a tribe quest at some point.
You have received the requirements of the Feet of Pots. Rhetoric presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. There's a stone. It's blue.
Who's Bacharach?
Put it in the thing.
Nice. That makes 3. Oh, Juana.
More pet sworn candidates? Come, tell Rhetoric about your tales.
Hell yeah. You knew Koana was going to do it. You knew that these two were going to do it at least. Also, I have a gut feeling Bakul Jaja is going to be a trial later.
Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh. You are doing well. I expect nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. Sneak. In your role as New Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Bitch, keep my name out of your mouth. The tools of war hold no interest to me. For me, I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers would think twice before testing our strength, when Stuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian.
Fair? That's a high standard to put you at. But fair, it's a good goal.
That might well be true. But how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years?
That's what I'm saying.
With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very. Oh. You're way too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. What the fuck? What the fuck do you actually mean, brother? Conquer other nations through force of arms. You're looking at a future of uprising and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting until the mounting cost convince them to lay down their weapons. Until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace.
Siblings all arguing.
Rhetoric is reminded of days long ago. The time before Tuliolal, there were no pet packs for the pet sword. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulal Jaja arrived. The families of Grab Snatched pleaded with him, so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a warm make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulal Jaja wanted to talk.
Fair.
Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of techniques employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Fair. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like a newly arisen sun. Have you not seen this to be true?
Fair. A wise head speaking.
And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Lul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine.
So, the head of reason was behind the forging of potbacks.
Yes, reason and cleverness changed Bobby's way of life.
Rump. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. You would rather look to the future and the next feat.
This little schemer over here. This little fucking schemer. What's his end game? That's what I want to know.
Ah, you secretly didn't expect me to be a Asian.
That's what I swear to God. If this lizard guy ends up being an Asian, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, it would just be so funny.
We should be getting on as well.
Right? There, Thancred. There, you're on Jay.
Pakul Jaja never did come back, did he?
I don't know what the fuck happened to him.
Do you have a moment there, Promise? Ragnarok would like to help you for hand helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City.
The fuck? Cryo, like, what the shit? I need all this information.
Really? I love to hear it.
The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between. They live in gold and happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds.
Above the clouds? Is it a flying city? Are we going to floating capital?
Everything fashioned from gold, huh? Just as imagined, everyone living in golden happiness. That's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, Rakarok. Where did you hear this particular tale?
From our longtime Yakui friends. They live up in mountains in Urkobacha.
The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire in your joy smiles behind.
Water. Fucking love him. Fucking love him. Mobbies. Oh, to be on Mobby in 14. Alright, let's talk to our party. What up, Aaronville?
These tales raise many questions. Let us hope that the giants have answers.
Fair. Kyle?
The stories described a place of boundless happiness, but are also rife with dire warnings of seekers who did not return. What are we to make of this?
Elf, no?
It unsettles me that Dralja is even a claimant in the first place. Surely his father cannot condone his violent ambitions.
Alize?
The head of reason in Radarok's stories sounds so different from the head of resolve. They share the same body, yet their personalities are wholly distinct.
Chocobo?
Quack quack!
Alright. What up, Pukumat?
Right. We should go and see the giants next.
Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga, and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highland should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, oh fucking Jesus! If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there is a road that leads up to the mountains. Let's find that first. Aaronville, you're killing me. He's the one. He's the one that's killing me the most. Alright. Later, mobbies. I fucking love y'all. I'll probably come back here to do a beast tribe. And to, you know, eventually unlock flying. Goodbye! Oh yeah, we got all the ether currents here too. Yay, look at that. We have 5 more in Urkopacha. We're probably gonna go to now. Urkopacha. Also, how many did I do in this area? 15 out of 20 fates? God damn, did a lot.
We're to meet with Hokyui at last.
Thank you, Kyle. This road will take us to the mountains of Urkopacha Highlands. An exhausting route? Perhaps, but a straightforward one.
One day we're sailing up rivers, the next we're hiking up mountains.
You're not wrong, Alize.
The highlands where the Lay of Proof took place. That being Galul Jaja's encounter with the Yakui. But 'tis also the stage for the Lay of Ice, where the heroes fought the monstrous Valagarmanda. I'm most curious to know what the rite will demand of us there.
Fair. What up, Buklamat? Boom, boom, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing.
Oh God. What?
I'm glad I caught you. Redrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says that there's something she forgot to give you.
Oh?
Huh? Something other than the keystone. Yes, an item of great importance. Or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me.
This is a trap. This is a trap.
I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while.
I should go with them. You 4 stay here. Let me go over there and check on them. Oh God. Oh, here we go.
Alright. I'm eager to continue to the highlands to meet Yakhoi face to face. We've heard so much about them, but I'm not entirely sure what to expect. Man seems familiar somehow, but I just can't place him.
You know what? You're right. Aaronville? Knowing Wuklamat, he probably is eating sweets behind our backs and forgot to pay the shopkeeper, or something equally careless.
He had rather interesting hair for Hjor, or should I say, Tonawauta. In any case, strange that I never noticed him while we were there in Earthenshire, because he's not.
Alright, before we go on, I really have to use the bathroom, so let me go take a 5-10 minute bio break, and we'll be right back. ERB. Alrighty, and back. Whew. Let us go and continue our journey through Tuliolal. And what the fuck is happening with I almost said Wukavu. Wuklamat. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. I guess. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little while longer. This will give me time to reapply buffs, because I definitely forgot to re-eat and all that stuff. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But how? There's only the one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wuklamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she still has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? Uh-oh, why didn't any of us go with her? Oh, wait. That's right. There's, people here. There are thieves and stuff. She's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. 'Twas Rudderrock who had business with her, yes? Nod. Note, it was not Rudderrock. Who kidnapped my sweet baby? My sweet baby third promise. I pray not, and toward has befallen the third promise. Something's not right. I can feel it. She doesn't seem to be here. I thought Wuklamat was just being her usual impulsive self, but now I'm not so certain. You're right.
Back again so soon?
Oh, should use my other hand. We've come to look for Wuklamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her?
Rudderrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here.
Then who was it? Then who was that man who came for her? Uh-oh. Oh? I thought you'd already left. You left already. Where is Lamati? Is she not with you? Well, we kinda made a mistake here, and, dropped the ball a bit. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable. Yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. on locating her. Excuse me. Give him an accent there for a second.
I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish to fall a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground.
Oh, this is probably the next dungeon. Now I'm thinking about it.
Narumi and I should work together at least. The better to facilitate communication between our groups.
Actually, we all have link pearls, so, yeah.
Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything.
Stinkard and Urianger should still have their Scions link pearls. So really, we could go in any order.
We'll be on our way as well. Right, keep in touch.
Look at these nerds. 2 dads going on investigations. Investigating.
Come, we should begin our search.
Right. Sorry that we went and lost your sister. How does the headpiece look? Oh, it's not the headpiece, it's the gloves. Excuse me. The gloves look alright. They match the boots. Okay. Alright, they're not bad.
Lost promise. One is anxious to bring the search for Wuklamat.
Oh. One is anxious to begin the search for Wuklamat. Oh my god. Dyslexia is a thing.
Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west. Then she should have passed. Through here. Ridderrock swears she didn't see her. In that case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. The only way to make certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance.
Blah. You're right. Here I go to talk to people. Not you. You distracted me with your bright blue plus sign. Go on.
If the guard did not see Lamati, then we can be fairly sure. She's not in Earthenshire. She's not the one to pass without notice.
The third promise? Mabby has been standing at his post with diligent eye-watching. He has seen no claimants pass this way.
What of a Tonawalta with brightly colored hair?
Mabby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a pelpeller in many fires who was attacked by a crazy-hair bandit on the road.
A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise. She would consider the possibility that the Tonawalta messenger and the brigand designed by the sentry are the one and the same. And that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let's hurry to many fires. I like a word with this peddler. Should they still be around?
Oh god, the accents are coming all over the place now. Can I just... You know what? I'm just gonna teleport. I'll spend the 100 gold.
Here now, Narumi. This is the merchant who ran afoul of the bandit. Nom nom nom. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of the bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything, and I remember Second Promise. It was a scoundrel, Waukesa that ambushed me. It was that scoundrel Waukesa. Okay, that's his name. You know the name of your attacker? There was no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories that the notorious bandit leader and his predations. Waukesa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few bell. And with no fresh quarry coming up from the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. No wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks some ransom for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waukesa out of hiding. When he comes sniffing about, we will catch the rat by the tail. Blah, 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 blah. Excellent plan. I just have the right garments for your disguise, at a special discounted price, of course. A brush with the bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well. Accept your generous deal. Generous? Look at him. Now we lay the bait. I will proceed to the many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone of some such. If Waukesa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler it should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. My tongue is getting an exercise after doing all the accents. I pray that your scheme is successful. Time to play our parts. Follow Kawana's lead and try to fall behind. Follow me. Yeah? Why'd you running like a weird ass like that? That's the brow fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance.
Bash happy.
Rare gemstone from that Hitsaru merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I have not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Kawana? A good start. But I would make certain Waukesa is aware of me. Let's continue. took off. All right. That mublin over there looks like looks amenable to conversation. But the stage is yours, Naomi. Quite happy.
Sarah told you sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains the giant joy smiles. Abby is happy for your happiness. Abby is also jealous of that merchant and all the jingly shinies that you must have made.
Cute. That should be enough. Perhaps one last act to drive it home. Yeah. Thank you for not making me walk very far. Here. Over there? That pillow? Do you see that cheerful fellow? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. The charade? How nice to see a smiling face. Care to share a reason for it? I've heard nothing but mumblings and grumblings since the storm passed through. You have the cheer. Oh, it didn't. Slash happy. Passing Panther had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with their grateful coin, eh? Yes, he was. Well, I'm inspired to go earn some pell of my own. Who knows? Maybe the opportunity will find me even as it found you. Later. Ah, yes, we passed our perception check. Look at that fucker. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from a single purchase of yours should see me through the weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no cell search is tempting fate. So I shall make to Urtonshire for my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. I'm gonna go get all that treasure. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Yay. Good. You played your part to perfection, Naomi. A woman of many talents, just as Tancred and Urianje described. Now let us lure Walkesa out and spring our trap. Almost a 95. The headgear. Huh, okay. A brother's duty. Aw. Goanna wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. We'll set out towards the Earthenshire alone and unarmed. The better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Walkesa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'm gonna have to tail Koana, aren't I? I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Well, Kessa will tell us what he's done with Lamati.
Don't worry, we got this. I'm gonna fail this at least once. I know it. Or I know it. I'm gonna fail this at least once. Nod. Sneaky sneak. Ooh. Oh, more sneaky sneak. Oh, we're just cutscene sneaking. We're not even manual sneaking. Who the fuck's that right there? Ah, there they are.
Your business has been good for you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profit? And by some, I mean every coin you have.
Who's this cat man over here? Meow. Have a bandana on. Here I come to beat your ass.
You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. You've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you'd be so kind now to me, pray, leave them capable of speech.
Or I'll beat their ass. Wink.
Dead. She's too strong.
Hello, Koana.
I was hoping to talk to your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction, but tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, thought lover. You'll not get answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Luke? Luke Lamat?
Oh God. Blah, 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 blah. Serious brother.
I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We're hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired? By whom? You weren't told that either. Only Wawaska knows, or Wauwkesa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wauwkesa in the meantime. The bandit was running in the easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamatiyi is being held.
Nod.
Go after Walkessa. I'll watch these miscreants until they are taken into the Landsguard's custody. Time to go looking. Gonna go look for Walkessa. Walkessa. Vantage point. Oh, there he is. Nope. Got you in my sights. Blink, blink, blink. Survey the area from the vantage point. Follow Walkessa from a distance. I knew there was going to be one of these. The objective will end in a failure if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, you'll be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make sure to use use cover such as rocks and trees. Break line of sight. The objective will also end in failure if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry in sight, but avoid stepping into the detection circle. Should you fail to complete the objective, you may try again by returning to the designated location. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Wait, I can be on a mount when I do this. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna ride this silly, silly, sneaky mount. Ja. Ja. I've unlocked the riding map for this area. That's what you don't know. What's that? So silly. It's so silly to be standing behind this tree. Sneaking mission, guys. We're sneaking. We are the sneakiest people ever. Where's that damn Humbigo?
Duty complete.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Oh.
Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Yourself. We had our own trouble finding a suitable hideaway.
Oh, you might have to fight Bakul Jaja as a dungeon boss.
Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Me? Oh, spare your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now, before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head.
Hey, I think they're talking about me.
Juana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation?
They're talking about me. Am I a scary murderer?
You think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Walkessa and stay focused on the Mimulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up with you as soon as I'm able.
We followed Walkessa without being seen.
Follow the Hubigo from a safe distance. The objective will end in failure if you are noticed, or if you fall too far behind. If you do fail to complete the objective, you may try again by surveying the suggested area.
Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneak, 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 sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneak, sneak, sneak.
Hmm?
Is he gonna look the other way? Say nothing. I have such a love-hate relationship for this mechanic of just turning this game into a stealth game. Excuse me. Where is it going? Doing a whole lot of sneaking. Here? Excuse me. Ah. Oh? Did they do that so we can't follow?
Better late than never.
Sacred! I'm still the better
That
gunbreaker.
Mamuja, he's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Aww.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so we could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived.
Aww.
Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
What a good brother. You need to calm down, be patient, trust in Thancred. I thought you were the cool-headed one. Don't say that to him in this situation. Patient, trust in Thancred. If anybody can be trusted, it's
I
him.
do trust him, but...
Oh, so worried.
Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Aw.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation.
Damn. Explains a lot, though.
A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering.
Aww.
As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, As you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Yeah, we got a boat, but it's not working now.
Why release the punitive not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
As long as I get you on as a DPS, because that'd be dope.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
I figured it was something involving his family. Alright. Like his biological family. And that's the reason he acts like that, but damn. That's a lot. I feel for him. Alright. May I put the rescuing Lamati ahead of my own progress. But do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand now how important she is to me. Yet, regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Beating the river. Kwana wishes to gather your companions for the upcoming rescue mission. We need to gather our forces. We do. Gather forces. Assemble. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. There we go. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamati has been taken. Tancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak. I should like to join him with all haste. Fortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release the punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Adonel, as an expert on wildlife, what are your chances of capturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like to take an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany him, Narumi? I will. Meanwhile, the rest of us would work to get the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the impunity was let loose. With all the peddlers here in the camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at. Let's go get that punity. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Yeah, let's go. Let's check the rivers. Hanging out with Aaronville, being backpack buddies. Let's go.
Hello, Aaronville. Assuming our Punati has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of the marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Punatis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I've added leftovers from to the feed that I've prepared. This should help with the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Lagika is crawling with predators, however, so don't leave it. So I'll leave it to you to scatter the feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of the Punati's enticing feast. Alright, I got this. God, it's way the fuck over there. Definitely thought it would be a lot closer, but I was wrong. Shit. Hello? Destination. Punati feed. We scatter Aaronvel's Punati feed along the water's edge. Oh, okay. We gotta put one here. Scatter Aaronvel's Punati feed along the water's edge. Ah, there you are. Oh, Aaronvel. All set? Just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. He is a wildlife expert. Oh, here she is. There she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Get 'em. It's better be a mount at some point. Yes, there's a good girl. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and then lead her over to the boat. You can let Koana know we have our Punati back. Don't worry about it. I'll let him know. Alright. What we got? Aaronville has the Punati in hand then. Good. Expecting nothing less from the certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levier twins are over by the Earthman Child right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Tancred. Tancred. Oh shit, ether current. Kwana is nervously awaiting the call from Tancred. Tancred must know something by now. Yes? Found her. Understood. Thank you. Oh. I had but to invoke his name. Tancred followed the Hopi Goes boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear, I will make them regret this. Namati is in Richleaf Tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap the Puniti and make our way back to Ihui Katumu. Whew. Richleaf, huh? Oh shit. Are we doing an instance?
Tancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Volgentin poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Aww.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me. Who did that?
Get his ass.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
I like him. What a good egg.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
Are we doing an instance?
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Yeah, Gunbreaker Rescue. Aw.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
You.
These weaklings think they can defy us. We'll slaughter the lot of them. Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
Ooh, good point.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them their entrails! If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
These siblings are the other thing I'm
No.
thinking about.
Break off! We're a trip!
Wait! Damn you, backwards, Jaja!
Well, we don't have our thingies anymore, and that sucks.
Do we give chase?
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
That arm injury is going to be important later, isn't it? Boy, oh boy. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kon. And all of you, too.
Yeah, we did it.
Apul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Fontaine upended his life so I could accomplish the Malvin's feat. He believed in me and believed in my cause, and I've let him down. It happens. Won't let Bakul Jaja get away with this. So we take back what was stolen. The contest isn't over yet. We can get it back. You're right. It's not over till it's over. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight into his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja's curse some useless Bonewa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Soril Ja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bonewa I know of participating in the rite of succession. Oh, if Zaraja is somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother.
A passionate brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity, the temerity to abduct Lamati. I request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree. I agree that measure need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushes people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. True. It's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. Thank you all for your help. Yeah, buddy? Later. Bye, Thancred. Bye, Oranje. Bye, Quana. I should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zoral just gained a good head start, but it's time we clawed back some lost ground. Neat. There we have to say. The Wuklamat I knew would have been inconsolable at the loss of a keystone. This journey and our companionship is doing her a world of good. Kawana is the picture of composure and rationality, except when it comes to matters concerning Wuklamat's safety. Far be it from me to fault our brother for being protective, but still. They share a single body. Though they share a single body, it's obviously Bakul Jaja has two minds when you see one head calming the other head down. His personalities are distinct as two individuals could be. We'll need to take that keystone back from Bakul Jaja before we arrive at the City of Gold. He will not relinquish it without a fight, though. It's definitely our second trial then. I'm really sorry that this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all for coming to save me. Complete. History's Keepers. Wuklamat has her sights set on Yukoi village. Yukoi! The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Yukoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Walkessa? He's going to rub it in my face like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my my hackles on purpose. On purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't keep standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Yeah. Let's go. Gonna take this little hop skip here. All right, so the rest of my ether currents are these four right there. All right. Oh, need to stretch. Oh, okay. Let's go over to the spot where we need to go. Goodbye, Red Rock. You're really, really cool. Oh, hello. Those bandits must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. I knew I felt eyes on us. Zoralja will not have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bakul Jaja. We need to hurry. Erinvel said this path will take us all the way to Urkopacha Highlands, didn't he? I couldn't leave without letting Red Rock know what happened. So I stopped by Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. Now Erinvel's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he have waited a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Get him, Wuklamat. I'm worried Wuklamat would agonize over her loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onward and upwards, then. On with my mount. Don't worry, I'm walking after you guys. Oh, it's busy here. Let's go with 5. I like 5. Pacha. Yeah, we're in the upper part of the map, I'm assuming. Oh, the southern part of the map. Nice. Oh, because we're traveling further south. That makes sense. Come out. I've never climbed so high before. I'll tell Erinvel off once I catch my breath. We have to be quite high up by now, which makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Worker Zormor must be. Worker Zormor. Seems those buildings up ahead are the villages we're headed for. The Yokoi have deepened the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them about it directly. Erinvel? As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin in this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in the Warlord's Echo. First things first, eat the compass. Northwest? Ugh, okay. Wait, first of all, I see you there. How many do I need to go? One bloodsucker? I need 2. Alright. Hello, where's everybody else? Ah, alpaca keep. Welcome. If it's an alpaca you need, then look no further. But before we get saddled up, I'll need to add your name to our registry. Yep, the usual. You know what you should also do? Oh, no need for repairs yet. Nice. Oh, look at them. We are so short. knew the path here. I knew the path led here, but I've never set foot in this village myself. Everything here is giant-sized, but that structure in the back is on a different scale altogether. A temple of some kind, mayhap? Hilly air, stout stone construction. If I squint a bit, I might think I was in Ishgard for a moment. Thank the gods. They have an aetherite. I don't fancy the idea of trudging up the mountain trail a second time.
Oh, my throat is hurting.
Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here.
Woo, look at that.
So this is the place from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Yuck-Hoi.
Faces.
And that must be them. I don't think I've actually seen one outside of a picture. So, so it is for most Torali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral, Veligarmanda, and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah, yes, Wuklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Veligarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it is Galul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast. And it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from where Veligarmanda was lured inside by Galul Jaja's final ploy.
Holy shit.
Oh, okay. I'd like to see the strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Warlor's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest that we'll be facing two feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja's first. Bakul Jaja first, so I can beat my keystone out of him. Identifying the Dawn Servant Selector should be our priority. Bakul Jaja is a secondary thing we'll deal with when we have to deal with. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn. And no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against them sooner or later. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay Karyozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me the High Luminary, oh god, is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems to be a wise choice.
Oh boy. Boy, oh boy.
This place seems quaint. Wait, any lookout points? Oh, excuse me. Alize? Is it taboo to request an entrance to the temple, you think? The temple guards have been watching us most intently. One does not stroll freely into Valigarmanda's prison, it seems. But this is certainly an impressive building. It doesn't seem the sort of structure one would build to hold a Toral Vitral. We'll need permission to enter the temple, but I expect it won't be a problem for the third promise. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Muklamat, third promise of Tulialal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerfurler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than expected. In we go then.
Didn't take much at all. Surprised that the kidnapping wasn't the dungeon though.
Gods, is that? Hi. Valigarmanda.
Alt-Royd? Looks like the Alt-Royd skeleton. Welcome.
High Luminary Gerfurler?
He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer.
Oh, I see.
This is Skyruin, Vilgarmanda?
It is. The Toral Vidral, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people once conquered all beneath the sun, whereas brittle leaves before Valigarmanda's tremendous power.
When the sky... I almost read that as Skyrim.
When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Galul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The titanic battle with the Valigarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights.
The longest battle.
Their foe fought on, and tireless and relentless. Our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Galul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Toral Vidral to encase itself in frozen aether.
Wow. And it's been like that ever since? Nice work, Papa. But what happened if the ice ever melts?
Oh boy, yeah, what happens if the ice ever melts?
That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Valigarmanda's commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free.
Fair.
That raging tempest, Valigarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? High Luminary, chosen elector of the Dawn Servant, left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge.
Oh, okay.
Ah, so the search itself is the feat.
You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Expeditions are underway.
Then we'd best pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers.
I was just gonna use my ether current compass, but okay.
It's me, Villigermanda. I'm probably gonna be the first trial to my knee.
Re-up on stuff.
Thistle green. Eat some grapes.
Hold on, can I actually turn this on Dark Knight? Oh, possible. Impossible. Aaron.
I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in Eorzea and elsewhere, but long has it been since I felt such an overwhelming presence. Like a thousand dagger points prickling my skin.
As large as the Yokoi are, seeking blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. But we need more information. Tural Vidral sound an awful lot like auspices of the Far East. Are they the same thing under a different name, do you think?
Maybe? Yeah?
I sense the recent expulsion of a great deal of aether from Valigarmanda's prison. The ice will hold but a few years more, I fear.
So we're gonna break him out and we're gonna kill him.
Gods, Valigarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should this prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day.
Spell speed, crit vitality, tenacity vitality, direct hit vitality. Well, crit vitality is gonna have to do, I guess.
If we want to pass this feat, it looks like we've got more climbing ahead of us.
You're not wrong, Wuklamat. The feat of proof.
Alphino would share a strategy for information gathering.
It is what Alphino does.
As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts.
My nose is itchy.
Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within the worlds, such as my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover.
All right, let's go. We hit 95 on Gunbreaker. Let's go. Oh, you're Gerwer.
Hi, Luminary. No, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The brawl that who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja?
There. Oh, are they playing a game? Oh, they're drinking together. Cute. Oh, I can't go into these giant houses. Himmler, where are you at, guy? There you are. Zerburlor. Zerborlor.
Tuliolalan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of sepulchres.
Sepulchres? Sepulchres?
And his duties often take him outside the village.
These are all things that we've known already. Hopefully this last guy gives us the information we need. Sir Furlar. Are they chiseling the stone?
Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence of our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, will etch into the stone, and that stone of our meeting may endure for untold turning of the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. That is one of our grave sites.
Ah, that was useful information. Also, what is this? If I were a lookout point, I'd be up here. Nope. Just the Bargar. The Bargar. I would have no clue where to start pronouncing these names. Alright, I'm gonna go hit that BRB screen one more time. I'm gonna go BRB, gonna go refill my water, and scrounge around for a snack, I guess. Alright, BRB. Alright, and back. Grabbed a snack while I was away. I have myself a brownie, which I will be eating with a fork to not get my keyboard hands messy and sticky. That is too big of a piece. So whoever else is playing along with us through the MSQ or watching, hopefully you guys had snacks. I do not think ahead for these streams to the point of getting myself snacks, and I should have. It ain't bad. It's like caramel. Baby added a bunch of stuff to this brownie. I think they're caramel brownies. Caramel peanut brownies. Okay. Super fucking dense brownies. Tasty though. Okay. I hope you all are taking breaks and grabbing snacks as you need while playing through Dawntrail. I definitely took too big of a bite right there. Oh, it's a royal toast. Neat. Let's hop off Torgal over here. Alright, I'll go take another bite when we get a voice cutscene. I lied, I'm taking another bite now. To be fair, I do have a stew going on the in the crock pot. So maybe I'm probably just getting hungry, but also I need something to tide me over. Excuse me. Tasty. Brownie, you stay there. You stay there on that part of my desk. Well, I got a stray hair. No! Everything's falling apart! Alright. First things first. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gafurler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokhoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture.
But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds?
Yeah, it seems like that's where they want us to go.
A proof, you say? And he's encouraged you to visit this place yourself?
Nod.
And let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerfurler there, it will give us a chance to learn more about Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we?
Let's go northwest. Yep. Hello, Krile.
The others have gone ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for the craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first, so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Is that proof way over there?
Well, first things first. I gotta go. Oh. Luckily, we weren't in combat. $220 alms northwest. Also, let me go over here. Well, also, let me swap to Dark Knight. Oh, I didn't add all my shit over here. You need this at least. Let's see here. Bombs? How much longer does that fate have? 5 minutes? That's not enough. A lookout point. I knew it. Ooh, lava. Oh, this is the place with the claw marks. That's tight. Flash lookout. The ninth Vista record. Narayer Gorna. It was Valigarmanda's fiery breath which carved these yawning craters. The blackened rocks yet flickering with an intense incendiary aether, known to attract gas-based abominations. If roaming bombs were not enough to discourage would-be sightseers, the gruesome Yokoi named roughly translates to the land of scorched and gouged out eye sockets. Oh. I guess that does look kind of like a face. Eye. That could be like a mouth. Looks like kind of like a nose. Or a nasal socket. That's dope. 240 southwest. 210 yalms west. Okay.
Bloodsucker. He's a bloodsucker.
Northwest? This way-ish?
Prowling bloodsuckers.
Oh, well, there's Alizé. All... Oh, you know what? That might not be bad to do. Seems pretty good, honestly. $114 Yalms east. Well, surprised to see Alizé right there. Oh wait, you know what I can drink? I didn't drink one of these either. It's on this cliff, isn't it? Don't look at me, bloodsucker. Oh, there it is. We're in 75 north. That looks like the place we're going next. Well, how about we go looking over here first at this trail. Leave our map like this. A little zoomed in. There. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Hold on. Where did we see Cryle at? I want to talk to all of our sweet babies. Sweet baby Cryo. Sweet, sweet baby Cryo. Over here. There we go. Oh. Let's follow this trail. That's probably it right there, I'm assuming. Thule dial. A very dangerous Thule dial. 379 Yalms north. Oh, Aaronville. And Alphino. These have the look of homes rather than graves, which would seem long years have passed since anyone's resided here. Aaronville. Take a look at this crater. Oh, whoops. Tried that too fast. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This may be one of the scars left by Velagarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky ruins fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it a literary embellishment. But now that I've lost sight of Wuklamat, proof is northwest along the main road. So hopefully she's still heading in the right way.
what is this place? The Shades of Grief. Oof. Oh, something to kill. Or I will beat you, Long Jaw. One of three. Okay. I got you. There we go. $178 northeast. I assume probably on top of this building? Somewhere over here? Oh, it could be on that cliff. $89 east? Yeah, it's on this other cliff. I'm gonna look at this soundtrack for a while. Also, this is good, like, if you played tabletop RPGs. This is good, like, mood setting music. Also, yeah. Vista Record 8, Shades of Grief. These ruins brood silently at the cliff's edge. Once a Yukhoi village. It was abandoned as the giants' population dwindled. Fortunate. The crumbling stone houses inhabited now only by the shadows of past sadness. Locals speak of a road which long ago stretched from the settlement down into Chabayukik. But little trace of such a path remains. Interesting. So there used to be a way further down. I'm surprised I made that jump. Wait, northwest? Northeast? Hold on. It's on the other side of this tower, isn't it? Yep. Himmler. $573 Yalms West. Okay. Time to go west. Yeah, I might need to start doing dailies on a secondary tank roll just to start getting it leveled. Like, and I'm saving warrior because I know warrior is going to be stupid easy to level. It would be the most comfortable pick, but like it's going to be stupid easy for me to level warrior, considering they didn't change them that much, other than, like, you know, nerfing their AoE. But otherwise, skill wise, it seems most of their stuff didn't really change. Speaking of which, to anybody watching, what jobs are you going through Dawntrail on? Especially if you're watching on YouTube. Chupacabra? save that screenshot. I was like, wait a minute. Is that Chupacabra? Let's see here. Proof. Oh, the place is called Proof. Oh, there it is. Similar. Let me just grab this ether current while we're here. Thank you. Alright, let's see here. There they are. Patient Gravekeeper.
Ah, you've come.
So, what do we have? What do we have here, Wuklamat? Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Garfurler?
No, I am not. A high luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson of sepultures for those who came in search of him.
Oh! So we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? Or buried there?
No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, and then scatter its ashes across the peaks.
Tight. Oh, look at their little hair. I thought it was like a tentacle back there, but okay.
Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them.
Truth. Truth.
This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into a living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to my good friend, to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulchre.
There? Or up here?
As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, in the same manner my friend does in mine.
Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death?
Continue along this path to the indelible passage.
Indelible, yep. I thought I misread it for a second.
Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions.
Got a little butt crack there? What's going on there?
Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more.
No.
I thank you for allowing me to share them, and for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also.
Yeah, Mr. Gravekeeper, don't worry about it. I got you. Culturally, I love these people. That's really good. I agree with a lot of the same sentiments. You only truly die when, like, no one remembers you. You know what I mean? Who are you up there, Bubba? Who are you? What's going on right here? A wallopin. Like a wallopin? He's a wallopin. That Fall Guys mount. Going by over there. Oh, a bunch of people just tearing out of here, huh? Where's our nearest thing? 424 West? Oh! Ooh, indelible passage. Oh, there's some behind pillars. See, these look very important.
Not only be remembered, but to live on inside the heart of others. If it's possible, then grandfather surely lives on inside mine. 'Tis comforting. 'Tis a comforting thought. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict 4 different scenes. I get the feeling they were expecting us.
Never spoke with the Yokoi before. I have no idea they held such a philosophy on life and death. I've been waiting for you. We're getting a lot of lore right now.
Hello. A fellow we met at Proof suggested we come here.
Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chronicle of our people, it has ever been in my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation.
Oh, we're getting lore music.
They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history?
They are events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way.
Please, we would love to hear all about it.
I will begin. This first mural depicts a time before more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktoral under their dominion. Then when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power.
Oh, this is when they built that big bridge, right?
Here we see the expedition to Zaktural. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel.
Oh, Zorgor the Boundless. We still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Zaktural. What's happened to the ones who went north?
Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The final day. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once.
What? Oh, God, I need to read who's talking over here.
The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion?
A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed into Zaktural those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease.
Some terrible illness?
No,
No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tanawauta, the Shetona, it was but a mild infliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Oh shit. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined in the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. Oh shit. That's sad. I've heard this tale before. Lacking any inherited resistance, visitors of distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. But these events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. True. That would be a reason for cremation, so it makes sense. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly waiting their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Dawntrail and their withdrawal into the mountains did they come to understand. See, the peace we had envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. So we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali. How you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. I believe you are ready to proceed. High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Warkor Zolmor. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Bro, I found a chupacabra on the way here. Well, keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning. And the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. Our genuine interest in our history is refreshing. Yeah, what's over here? $185 Yalms West. This looks like a dungeon entrance. I've never seen one. That shit right there? That shit looks like a dungeon entrance to someplace. Oh, this also looks like a fishing spot. What a beautiful little spot. Ah, get away from me. Ah, there it is.
Alright, let's see. Ooh, southeast, okay. Where needing to go? Hold on. Can I swim across this? Is there a boundary here? I'm swimming. I'm swimming. You can't stop me. I'm gonna get there one way or another. For a second, I thought I hit a wall, and I'm like, please. Ah, there we go. I figured there was something. Clear that up. There's probably a lookout point either somewhere on this shore or up here after I unlock flying. Probably something along those lines. Over here. Excuse me, walloping. You're walloping. Alright, where is this thing? 634 yalms to the southwest. Southeast. Where do they want me? Oh, over here. I went on the wrong pathway. I thought it was down here. They want me up there. My bad. Excuse me, Polypin. Don't touch me. Thank you. If I'd known we'd be climbing Work Resort, I might not have raced up and down all those trails. Feet are killing me. This mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Keep doing your cardio, Alize. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Why don't any of you just use them out? Oh. I turned into a gunbreaker again. I cast a rejuvenating spell on Wuklamat. Even our indomitable third promise is feeling the strain of these slopes. I feel you. I would have passed out already. I fear I won't be as much use as your guide past this point. Even in Tuliolal, there is precious little written about the sacred pizza of Workers Olmar. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. True size of a mountain is never more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. Alize? I hope we come across Bakul Jaja on our way to the summit. But we still owe him the troubles he caused us in Kazamauka.
You remember the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace. It occurs to me that Zoralja is attempting the feat of proof. Then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Hope so too. Not great. A high luminary. Ulklamat gazes up at the summit of Workar Zomor. Start dungeon. For sure.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Mm-hmm. For me to eat more of this brownie.
Farther. Komar. Tuliorlu. Korogar.
Oh?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Oh boy.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Oh?
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The Giants have their own factions too, it seems.
Oh.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Mm-hmm.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you!
Men die on your knees.
Oh boy.
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Oh, rip that guy.
That's right.
I love our sweet baby Wukumat. Ooh.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
Oh. Our sweet
I
baby.
suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Aww.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
Wait, who's my healer then?
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurler is waiting.
Grufurler. Dungeon? I love this story so far. Yeah, Wokor Zormor now accessible. Second dungeon. Let's talk to Alphino first. I will tend to this one's wounds. Go on ahead with the others.
Set out to kill Tuliolao's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. I will not harm you or yours until this debt is repaid.
Fair. You, Aaronville? As I've said before, I am no fighter. I'll follow from a distance and keep well out of your way. Oh, we have Alizé healing, don't we? Give me this party of NPCs. Trial is only DPS.
I won't let you
No
down.
scholars.
Let's give it our all.
Let's get to it.
Alright. Wokor Zormor. Let's see. Oh? Oh. Cute. Cute. It's dark as shit out here, though.
You underestimate me.
Let me see how good a wall to wall is here. Volume down a little bit. Having Alizé heal feels very wrong, though. Orogenic sword. I was like, who are they actively attacking? Yokor Arte. What's a snow spirit? Ah, neat. What a little cutie.
What's on the mountain? How delightful. Do stay and play a while.
Whoa! Ah, nice. Oh, I see. You're great. Former sandals of healing. I have to focus on kind of targeting the right one so it's a little more just because I know that they're all nostalgia. Uh-huh. That's a test of your resourcefulness. Got your Zoralja. Oh, okay. Let's figure this shit out. Oh fuck. I have not been paying attention for different copies. A lot of healing gear I'm getting. A lot of aiming and a lot of healing gear. More treasure. More healing here. This dungeon is cool. I wonder what's the deal with all the crystals. Burst for the next pull. Is this a treasure? Oh, okay. I figured. What is this? There you are? Council of Morgan. That's the bird that attacked the giants. Oh, same bird. All right. Come on, LB. Rock scatters into pieces. So certain attacks will affect you. Alright, that's not too difficult. I can.
Let's give them a show!
Nice. Please don't tell me I'm gonna get another, Please don't tell me I'm gonna get another, gear for healer. Extra healing ability on Rampart is kind of nice. Because it works for your self buffs as well. Treasure chest. Casting? Okay, I'll take that. Now, granted, I don't need this gear anyways, it's a 660, but still. It doubled up on healing stuff. This is so beautiful though. Whoa, what are you, big guy? Alright. Oh, Dawn Delector. Or further.
I am Purfurur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
That's the way we shall. Alrighty.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting beaks.
Whoa! Let's see.
Let's have a shot!
Chronicles of it. Return the hunters of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Unbreakable strength of the mountain is mine. Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars.
Okay.
That you should endure my fury.
Oh, I shouldn't have dropped DPS for that.
Chronicles of it. Recall the cruelty of merciless storms.
That's a fun dungeon. I really like it. I'm having to like concentrate a little bit so I can pay attention during these dungeons, but like, man, dope. Cool. Oh, okay. Oh, I got the orchestrion roll. Let's go. And a samurai weapon, which I'm not gonna need. What's the look though? Hold on, I like that it's a green color. It's like Mako energy looking ass Kana. Huh, I like it. Everything else is healer gear. 660 ring. Alright, what does our party have to say? I think I did well considering our opponent. What? That was some fight. Pa knows how to... Pa knows what? Pa knows how to pick him? Carved historic recreated through magic. It's an interesting fighting style. I read a little too slow for some of these dialogue. Okay.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gurfulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
Ooh.
You're much bigger than the others in the village.
True.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor.
The Echo?
They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Okay.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Guana.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
I like how we just run off stage. Just fuck it. Drinks a Red Bull, goes and beat and is the boss again. Ranger, what the fuck, man?
fourth second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Greenstone. This one's watermelon. Boop.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Okay, so he's not messing with just
Strangely,
us. That's good.
despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Smart.
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
This fucking guy.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Oh, is that how you say the word? Sepulchre? The sepulchre?
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Makes sense.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Seems like it.
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
True.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Peace. You have his love for peace. What else defines your father aside from his strength and knowledge? Yes, you answer it. I'm not going to answer it for you.
What else defines him? Oh, of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Aww.
And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
That sounds like Valigarmanda to me.
What in the hells was that?
Sounds like your next challenge.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Oh, fuck, Alphino's down there.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
Oh shit.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Look at the sun going through the elephant ears. You see that on the tips of my horns as well.
Is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Also, why is he so dedicated to war so bad? What happened to him to put him on this path? That's my question. Well, before we do anything, let's get this out of the way. Should be our last ether current, I believe. Yeah. Dude, that's southeast, huh? Oh, can we not reach there? Oh no. You know, I'm probably gonna have to come here to go fight Valigarmanda, but still, I'd rather get this now than later. Yay! Oh, deal with that shit. Please. Oh, wait a minute. We went there for the stupid ether current. Oh, goddamn. The lake? Okay. Oh, so this is their little civilization over here. Then. Okay. Let's
chilling in chairs. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. South. Ah, I see. Oh. What a cool location. Alright. Now time to teleport. Oh, that's the top. I see. Wow. I hate to do 3 more fates in this area to get the map. Okay. Hello, Alphino. Good, you're back. There is much I should explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in Aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Now everyone is preoccupied with the treating of the wounded. Pray, catch your breath and then lend a hand where you can. I will take the blood red die. You may now enter Workers or more. A party of NPCs. Thank you. I will gladly do that at some other time. Blood red die. There we go. Alright, Alphino. Echo of Madness. Alphino would enlist your aid in checking out on the injured Yukkoi. Yukkoi! Are we level 96 now? Oh yeah. If you are ready, there are many injured here who need your aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. Yes, let's cure all of their maladies. Ah. Hello, Yerger War.
You, Third Promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move.
Ah. Listen to these cool beats. Hello, Zerberlor.
Ah. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It is as if all the moisture has left my body.
True, that's me every stream. Being filled with moisture and somehow still not being hydrated enough. We've treated the wounded. I'll have everyone meet at the spot where we were talking earlier. Alright, I got this. Hello, Zerferlar.
Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help.
Well, everybody I checked on was pretty okay. That Uriange? What up?
Oh, Valigarmanda's escape is a dire concern. We must needs attend to those caught in the conflagration.
Good. Many of the villagers sustained burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. Well, mercy. Lianje says fire aether pervades the entire village. What happened here? Oh no. Oh, okay. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? That is well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. My bad. Many were suffering from the burns of to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giants attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Warlor's echo in this state. Rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious and with pain, he repeated the same warning. Veligarmanda has broken free, thus that I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak with the temple guard, and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. We're on it. While we're on it, let's eat this food. Open these. Alizé. Whatever answers exist await us inside the temple. And well, the High Luminary will have returned by now. Hopefully, he's found out more than we had. No? But I would be glad to learn that this was all some kind of misunderstanding, a futile hope, by the looks of things. Lamat? Oh, there's Cryo. We need to find out exactly what's going on. Cryo? Cryo? Thank you. They did say the prison was beginning to fail, but I felt certain it would hold for another few years at least. Mistaken? I don't know, Cryo. Something happened.
The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
Oh God. We might need to call it after this trial.
What happened?
Oh shit, it's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
Was it Bakul Jaja?
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Oh shit, the echo!
hallowed hall. Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vidral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror.
Okay.
You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever.
Oh.
To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve.
Oh, like you used in our battle.
And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
Bakul Jaja.
Rise and rage, little terror.
This guy is gonna die before the end of the game.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Jeez, this guy.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
He's a dickhead.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
Fair.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Well, now we know. Now we know.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Well, time for us to take care of it then.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Well, wow, look, there's enough people here for a full party.
So, what's the plan?
We go hunting.
If we leave the Vidral to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
What a good egg. Love her. Love her so much. This is the kind of challenge I live for.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it.
Aww.
Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Let him join us. Full
And
party.
what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
Also, why the details on that button really fuck up?
If you're resolved to slay Valigarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Figure it out.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
He's our exotic animal man.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
I don't like how their mouths are always open though. I feel a little bad for them. No? Should a claimant reckless enough to free Skyruin become Dawn Servant, what would become of Tuliolal? That fiend Bakul Jaja, he's rotten through and through. There's nothing blessed about him. Two casters releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. A feat impossible for any but a two-headed Mamulja. I said I would take on the duties of a guide. Did not include the tracking of an ancient and terrible Tural Vitral. Still, we can't leave Valigarmanda free to ravage the land. Fair. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how to track Valigarmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with the other signs of the of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Ruin's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Valigarmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you or me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possess a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. We have like a V-drop. Oh! A Final Fantasy pointer?
A floating hand? Now's not the time to be playing with toys.
This is no toy. It is an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings.
And you've had that in your pack this whole time?
You can calibrate it to follow specific ethereal aspects. The problem with Veligarmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning.
Well, we know that in order to awaken Valimarganda from its icy prison, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire-aspected aether. The residents here were uniformly afflicted by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valigarmanda unleashed a great fiery blast.
Then the choice is plain: fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As you were not able to input our query's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected aether. Okay.
So we have the reliable, yet slow, method of gathering information gathering versus the potentially swift, but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on if the second fails.
Nod. You travel with me, then Narumi, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. You can count on me.
The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. A few are seriously injured, and wary of the wounds inflicted by a creature like Veligarmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen.
Fair.
It sounds like we all have work to do.
We do have work to do.
We should be on our way as well.
Burning up. Fan over here.
Oh.
Ether Seeker.
Please specify desired ethereal aspect.
Pointing the way. Aaronville is ready to send his ether-seeking device in pursuit of Veligarmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected aether.
There. Don't worry, we got this.
Doo-doo-doo.
We also use this quadrant manual.
Okay.
Whatever, Aaronville.
Right. The Seeker is the way to go. Warlord's Echo is still suffused with the Sky Ruin's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? But once you choose to depart, Aaronville will accompany you. The Ether Seeker will then begin leading you onwards. Follow the Ether Seeker to its destination without falling behind. Alright, let's go.
Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire expected ether.
Oh no, it's gonna be this fucking... This fucking fire sprite over here, isn't it?
Beep. Source of fire expected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
Yeah. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with the fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Got it.
Ah.
Give me all of my cartridges. Defeat the fire sprite. A necessary measure. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Blah 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 blah. Let's try this again.
Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire expected ether.
Oh, what if we just RP walk? Okay, too slow. See.
Beep. Source of fire expected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
Plan is not working out as well as we thought it would. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. If you would be so kind. Yes, I will kill this other fire-expected monster. Nice, and I got all my ether back. Or I got all my cartridges back. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking. And do try to point out something useful this time.
Affirmative. Resuming tracking.
Swear to God, we're gonna get so lost again. Here we go! You know, I'm just gonna do what I did before. Oh, is there another one up there? Oh. Oh.
Beep. Source of fire expected ether located. Tracking disengaged.
Another remnant of Valley Garmanda's last rampage. The greatest flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal aether. What? In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valley Garmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever. Its ice does not thaw, its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. Oh, okay. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is strange feeling to see the fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Yeah, put it in the hand. Put it in the hand. There. Now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valley Garmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn about this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Oh, what do you give me? Maple teriyaki, direct hit, and vitality up. You know what? I'll take that. That's not bad. A sky ruin. Aaronville is ready to resume tracking Valley Garmanda. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Garmanda's aether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh? It is very accelerated. No longer have to do an escort mission. Cool. I'm coming to get you, Valley Garmanda. But then I'll put you in the ground. And later, I'm probably going to have to farm you for weapons. As an extreme trial. God damn, that was cool. Also, what is this? 14 minutes left? Valiant duel. Ooh, fate. Hold on, we're doing that fate. Valley Garmanda can wait. Somebody is doing this fate, and that sounds like a free fate for us to participate in. I don't see it though. Where? Ah, there it is. There we go. Now your red meat is no longer dinky. Why is this red mage running around so there it is. I mean, there's a scholar. It seems like they're all in the same party. It's just a really, really wonky ragtag party without a thing. There we go.
see. Now, where did Aaronville go with his little beep boop machine? There he is. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. They're a PF fake grinding party. I see. I'll try increasing the threshold, aesthetic concentration. That should direct us to the Tural Vitral itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Go, Ether Seeker. Go. Oh, damn. It looks really fast. Also, this is another case of, man, I wish we had more Aetherites around here. Oh, this area is a little painful. Just need 2 more fates. I think I'll do that probably after I stop stream. I'll probably do the 2 fates I need to unlock the map, the writing map, and then after that go from there. But for sure, I at least want to finish Veli Garmanda today. And then we can start, we'll probably do a little bit past that, and then we'll start tomorrow again with job quests and all the stuff we did today as well. As well as, if I can't sleep tonight, guess what? I'm running dailies in the morning on Dark Knight. So I won't be doing that on stream. I'll be running most of my dailies off stream. Dr. Aaronville? I think we'd noticed if Valley Garmanda was inside the passage. Let's head through to the other side. Let's go. Also, look at all this free EXP laying around. That's gonna be for one job or another. You okay, buddy? I have nothing for you. No.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valley Garmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all.
Oh.
In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor.
Yep, I figured.
We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Hey guys, we found it. So there's a thing on my screen. Hold on. I had to wash my screen at some point.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhui with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valley Garmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
Fair.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Oh.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valliarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valliarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warcor Lara Door, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Oh. Yeah! Please say I can do an NPC trial.
The monument to Valliarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Oh, you're just gonna be one person down?
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
There's our 8!
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Oh.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
Oh.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid.
Okay, we'll take it.
But do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
That's our girl. That's my princess. That's my Dawn servant right there.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
That's one of Alize's
As do
core,
I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
core values.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuli Yolal becomes. Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Oh.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
Look at this little party. The 3 claimants and the scions. Orko Lardor now accessible. During this quest, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from what those you normally are able to select. Gimme. Oh, small talk. We're out to small talk all this time. I knew Koana wouldn't be the one to rush off and leave others to deal with a vile creature like Valagamanda.
It hath been some while since I last joined thee in battle. Indeed, so full have been our days upon these shores. It doth seem like a lifetime hath passed.
What is on your mind, brother? You know what? What is on his mind?
You needn't speak.
That future Dawn servant should ignore my counsel. To indulge a whim is vexing. Come on. Even Tapa may not have been able to slay Valigarmanda, but with the Dawn's promise and our allies all fighting together, I believe we can do just that. Hell yeah. I've never faced anything this powerful before, but I swear I won't hold you back. Valigarmanda will demand our undivided attention. Hope Zoral Ja has nothing sinister planned. You and yours have journeyed to the edge of existence and back. I'm sure defeating this overgrown snake bird is well within your capabilities. Yet I bid you to be cautious all the same. Don't worry, I got this, Aaronville. I got this. I'm gonna sort my inventory real quick. I'm gonna pop. Let's go crit. Pop this crit food. Get these 2 of these while I'm at it. Okay. What do we have? Thancred tanking, Baranje and Alice healing. Wuklamat, Zoralja, Kryl, and Koana as DPS. Look at that. Look at this party. Or Lardor. 2 Gunbreaker tanks. Let's go, baby! Orcor Lardor. Yaktural. Ral Vidra. Rigaman. A perfectly square mountaintop. Oh yeah, let's get it. Willful, burning for battle. Sustaining most damage that normally would result in a KO will instead ignite the will to live. Oh, okay. Oh. Go. Like either a front or a It's so big. Damage down. Oh, binding energy built in. Oh, okay. You're tough, do you? To learn the timing of when it's going to be. Ah. That's I love how Ryanje always fucking like fails mechanics.
unfortunate. That's... Me and Ron just were like, nah. Perpetual conflagration. Whether your Monda's flame will slowly consume you and cause damage over time and increase the damage taken. The effect will not expire until Veliger Monda's flame. These wide breath attacks. I also need to learn to read. Anytime you cast Sky Ruin is when he's changing the nice. This Halo Feather Cleaver is a lot more. If you do a mechanic properly.
That's interesting. What a cool fight. For the first boss, not bad. We're already level 96 though. For a level 93 boss. What do people say? Won? We won! Small wonder they called it the Sky Ruin. It was an ordeal indeed. Crit? Crit? Well fought, Lamati, expected more. That was grueling, yeah, fair. I've been curious to see Zoralja in action. Yeah, he's a viper. Cool. That was fun. And now what's gonna happen? Oh, yeah, deep breath.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
Hell yeah.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
Ah, good old Papa. You fought well, though. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. You have a ways to go. I'm sure you'll surpass him one day.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Erenville's dead. I love how they cut Zarulja out of that little scene right there. Huh, okay. Good. Wanda did well. Our promise was, our promise has promised too, don't you think? It is fortunate we vanquished that winged calamity, ere it would inflict greater suffering upon these lands. Witnessing Zoralja in battle, I understand why he was widely considered to be Tuliolao's greatest warrior. Didn't I tell you? I pull my own weight in battle now. You did, Kryle. The matter of outdoing our father aside, this is the best outcome we could have hoped for. And never again will our people need fear that looming shadow of Skyrim. I'm still giddy from our victory. True. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least.
Zoraja came back earlier, but he left almost immediately with Sarilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zoraja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. Can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valley Garmanda, it wasn't only Urko Pacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. More certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone.
Oh yeah, we do.
Spending time alone with Sarilja was akin to torture. Despite my obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of mean-spirited bile. Honestly, might have preferred facing fire and ruin with you on the battlefield. True. You had it worse. The feet of ice. Tancred would suggest sharing the news of your victory. The Yokhoi must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Garmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alpha knows as well. I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Let's see here. Teleport. Eyes are burning. We'll go a little longer and then I'll probably take a break. I might do the quest to unlock the Fantasia before we stop as well, because that should be a quick one. But yeah. There we go. I expected I would be asked to track many things during the course of our journey, but Valley Garmanda was not among them. Welcome back. For the moment did I doubt that you would return safe and sound. Scaling a massive mountain, fighting an elector, battle against a legendary monstrosity. Yes, you could say that I'm a little tired. I feel you. My throat is starting to hurt and my eyes are burning. That the villagers would be hiding, Alphino's confidence in us must have reassured them. We see Master Alphino hath made good use of the time to further tend the wounded. While we were off contending with that screeching menace, I expect Bakul Jaja was off to the next feat. Amidst the chaos in the of the Sky Ruins Awakening, I'd forgotten that we still have the feat of ice to complete. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gafurler. God.
To the temple, then.
Oh, yeah.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valley Garmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
Aww.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Fair.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison.
That makes sense.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Gulul Jalja, then no one is.
Oh, Zarul.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Aww. This one gonna be blue? Oh, like a dark blue, like a navy. Boop. Oh no, it's another green one. Never mind. Dark green.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
2 left to collect.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
Yeah, Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi. May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Oh, I like that. I like the Yokoi. I don't like how their mouths hang open though.
Was never much of a talker, our brother.
Apparently not.
If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Aww.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
That confidence. Oh.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Uh-oh.
You Woklamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph.
You gonna get this other tribe?
Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
Oh.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Honorable?
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good point.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
What if they're seeing the old world?
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Because it sounds like the Echo, or they're seeing the old world.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams. No dreamers.
Wait, so what?
The forest?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah, thank you, Cryo. Thank you, Cryo.
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory.
Okay.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Huh.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Huh.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
we'll
are.
find out more when we get there.
Huh, interesting.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
Honestly. Yeah.
I do not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt.
Gratitude you will receive, nonetheless.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
Interesting. I'd say Grifferler.
Watching Vorporlor get caught up in Wuglamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days.
Is that Cammy? I mean, a Cammy cosplay over here? Neat. There we go.
So Yaktel is where the Yokoi had their golden dreams. We may soon have the chance to investigate that tale firsthand. A heavenly land suffused with a golden glow. With only 2 keystones remaining, we've at last begun to gain a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City.
What a turn of events. We were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Bakul Jaja's idiocy forced us to do them one better. I don't think Vorpalor and his brethren have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. That day is proof of that. Sweet. Hell yeah. Right. Time to go track down the next elector. Promise of peace. Arenvel would propose a course of action. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Torail's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even Dalton's heroes like you could probably use a rest. Yep. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the four-hour cabins calling our names. Yeah, later, big guy. Back to Tuliolal. My backpack. Gotcha. Let's see here. We have our 2 ether currents here. Our other 2 ether currents right there. Back to Tuliolal we go. It's been fun. Oops. This. Go Tuliolal. Oh, my nose itchy. Alright. Here we are. Back in our hub town. I guess we're gonna go rest at our cabin. The song's catchy as fuck. Jose? There are still 2 feats left to go. We want to face them refreshed and ready for action. Ooh. I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. Damn right, Alphino. Damn right. No sooner did we set foot back in Tuliolal than I felt the weight of recent events set in all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. Lamat? I'll take this opportunity to think on some things. Hell yeah, girl. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later on. Ciao. Salud. Or salut. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Hey, will you be heading back to the palace with Lamat? Lamat, did you hear me? Lost in her own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. Bye, Arenville. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Good. The best way I know. The right of succession must be absolutely exhausting endeavor. The comforts of the cabins are yours at your disposal whenever you wish to retire. Oh, I can't rest out of him yet. Okay, fine. Oh,
Do they want me to run actually to my cabin? Oh, I got this. Also, just because it's been bothering me. What if I set this thing to high? And, or maximum. Looks good. There are just some details that I'm like, oh, that doesn't look great. You know what? This doesn't look bad. Might be some fiddling I'm gonna have to do. Oh, wait. Hold on. Fly. Oh! Crispies. Oh, Crispies. Now, I love how it's just the tips of the horns on this face model that get the little see-through effect. It's cute. The other RL face models, you can definitely see the like the sunbeams coming through it a little better, but I don't mind that. All right. Let's also. Everything else looks fine. Everything else looks fine. Da-da-da-da-da. That should be turned on though. Low detail models for distant objects? Yes. Alright. Welcome back, Mistress Whitefang. Your cabin is just to the left, minus a light flare of dust. Thank you. I will take my cabin. Oh god, am I gonna be mashing this screenshot button? Oh, we'll
you
come
have a moment?
You good, girl?
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Hmm.
So,
Oh? I love her so much. What a goober.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
I literally don't have a wall.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Okay, Uklamat. Alright, yeah. Sure. Let's go. This lady and her shenanigans. Goes? Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolal. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go through the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. You tell me to do that jumping puzzle. I swear to God. Resplendent Quarter is, yep. It's where is it? Over here? Over here. Alright.
the housing area. Please. The shard, thank you. Resplendent. Do, 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 do. Look at him. Cute. Oh, hello, Peshiva. Oh, hello, dear. You're the one. You're one of Buklamat's new friends. Peshiva, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day. With you out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You are the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. Hell yeah. I see you smile like that. How can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who can believe who can believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Oh. Sorry, Narumi. I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel like that much more special. Do you think we can take our time? Maybe wander around a little first. Then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. Got a lot on your mind, Wuklamat? Oh, it's the stop. It's the top of the stairs in front of the castle, or in front of the palace.
This is much better.
Aww.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Warkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Hmm?
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Fair.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Ah, the Hanu Hanu. The Pelu Pelu. And Fontaine. The Boblins. And the Giants. And the old lady who works at the castle.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
What a good egg. What a good egg.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
There. Take that screenshot. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. You wish for the world, for a world like the Yokoi's dream. Ideals are nice in theory. Oh, that's so pessimistic. Jesus. Fuck that last one. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. That seems a little dickish too. This doesn't seem right though. Let's go with that top one.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
Aww.
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
That hear, feel, think.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
Oh. Oh, good.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
For sure, Wuklamat. My Dawn Servant.
Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Aww. Cute. That's a good cutscene. Oh, is someone gonna talk to me in my private chambers? Like it seems to happen way too frequently. Oh god, why do we sleep like a skeleton? Oh no, we're dead. Oh, it's my sweet baby. Cute. I'm awake in the middle of the night. That's me, all right. Wow. We actually got to sleep in a room and nothing weird happened? No one talked in our head? No visions? No echo? No ghosts? No ghost people talking to us? Holy shit. Holy shit, we've definitely moved forward. It definitely feels weird because we woke up in the middle of the night, but still. Alright, let's turn this in. And then I think I want to grab the quest for the what's it called? For the Fantasia before we stop for today. Look at that Pookie! New texture pack Poogie. Look at that little Poogie. Look at that little Poogie. Ah! Get back here. Alright. What up, Alphino? You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Complete. Thank you, Alphino. Peaceful Intentions. We'll change that title right now. Profile. Herald of Peace. Update. Also, while I'm at it, prepare my gear. And then let's go take a little trip over to Thanalan. How much would this cost me? 1,200? We could make that a little cheaper, but fuck it. Right, let's go get that Fantasia, and then after that I'm gonna go and send y'all off. Alright. Oh, my other favorite song in the game. Alright, now where is this guy? Oh, that's right. He's in the, what is this place called? He's in Steps of Nald. He's in the Ruby Bazaar? Is that what it's called? Sapphire Exchange? There we go. Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Thank you. Excuse me, I would like to go and find a merchant about this Fantasia. Just so I can maybe take a look at my character, give him a little bit of a touch-up while before next stream. I don't think I'm going to do very much, but I might give him a little bit of a touch-up. I'm not sure if it's just a graphical thing or if it's just like I need to do some. Oh my god, look at this suspicious ass man. Fantasia. Bottled fantasy. The medicine merchant leers at you, his smile unnaturally wide. Why, hello there, lass. Care to make some easy gill? You'll need to deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Why ask me? Is this one of those swindles I'm supposed to report? Heavens, no. This is a perfectly legitimate job. And I would never lie to you. It simply isn't in my nature. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here. And rest assured, I will know if you're even a gill short. You know what? I will. I will. Oh, Steps of Knowledge, my bad. The other direction. Alright, oh, have I been in Poetics this entire time? God damn, I was. Okay. I'm gonna have to spend those off stream as well.
Diminutive gladiator. What up, little guy? This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Mysterious liquid. Oh god. This elegant glass bottle is generously filled to the top. Though with what? Wouldn't say. Thank you, miss. I've been waiting for what felt like an age, but finally it's here. My miracle draught. Yeah, little guy? Oh, don't you know what this is? This, my friend, is a phial of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. A legend states that any who drink it before lying down for the evening awakens a new man or woman. My Coliseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medicine might bestow me with some self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. Can't wait to show it off. In my subligard. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. All right. Later, little guy. Honestly, this is definitely one of my favorite tracks in the whole game, though. Sultana Sleeps is so nice. Alright, cool. I delivered a bottle of Fantasia. Can I get one? I sure as hell don't want to keep the skill. I don't need it. Good, you're back. And with my payment, I expect? Heavy bag of happily offered for the little bottle. A heavy bag of gil, happily offered for the little bottle of medicine called Fantasia. Here you go. Take it. I don't need it. Every last gil accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now, for your payment. But what's this? Oh ho! Uh-huh. A friend of yours? I can't see I recognize him. That's the guy with the Fantasia. My client? You mean that little Lalafellan gladiator? Well, yes. Isn't that what your medicine does? Your potion turned a Lalafell into a Ur. Yeah, isn't that what a Fantasia does? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But it would state your curiosity, I believe. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I can spare you a file. Oh, forgot to turn off auto scroll. Now, my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is less certain. Adieu. As long as I keep giving me free Fantasia anytime there's something happening in game, I'm all about it. Alright, first off, let me just crack this baby. Thank you. Sort those. I want to check one last thing. I think we can unlock the second tier of hunt board quests. We can start doing intermediate hunts now. You only need to be level 94, but it also was locked behind story progression. So I think we're able to do it. Nope. Still can't do it. Alright.
In that case, I'll use this spot here. Alright. Hey everybody. Thanks for coming today. You all stay hydrated out there. Have a good meal. And thanks again for joining me for Final Fantasy XIV. This game means a lot to me, and I love this game dearly. Absolutely adore this game, and highly recommend it to anybody to play. There's a free trial that goes through the base game and the first 2 expansions, which you don't have to pay anything for. Highly recommend that everyone at least give it a try. That being said, I'm gonna do some dailies and other stuff probably tomorrow morning off stream. Otherwise, I will catch you all tomorrow for more Final Fantasy XIV. Take care of yourselves and each other, and I will see you then. Alright, bye-bye.